Hello!
Hello, everyone.
Welcome. I have this charged lemonade from Panera Bread from yesterday, which, don't drink it on an empty stomach. That was a mistake I made. I've eaten way too much cereal today, so I'm definitely safe.
Yep.
But yeah,
Welcome to part 12 of Disco Elysium. I'm your co-host,
12
Wise.
already, Jesus. Okay. Game. Hey, it worked this time! Nice.
Neato.
I
I
am...
can't hear anything though.
Oh, right. I'm not, streaming from, I'm not streaming from that, so I have no reason not to just... Boodle-doop?
Neato. But yeah, who is the captain of this stream?
I'm twitch.tv/TheMcHule. As you can see, up there. Somewhere, or down there. I don't remember where it is. Because I don't... I don't watch Twitch streams, even though I stream.
So what happened last time on this Disco Elysium?
We met probably a spy.
Probably.
And she had many names. But only one face that we know of. We let her go. Even though we probably shouldn't have, because... Better that one murderer get away than 10 innocent people get jailed. Nope, that's not the...
And 10 people get... Because from her perspective, it was a death sentence. If we believe her words, that if she gets like even a hint of her in the system, she gets ghosted away.
So at the risk of that, better that she get away than ends up innocent and dead.
And she gave us a new lead, supposedly.
Yes. Her, lesbian stalker. The sister. Wait, the sister of? She was the sister of Hardy, right?
No.
No. Okay.
Maybe
Just
she is, but we don't know that.
Just
None of that
the 8th Hardy boy. The Hardy girl.
Well then, let's get started. Oh yeah, we were gonna do something. We gotta talk to Titus and Window, right? We do window shit?
Window?
What's a window? I forgot. Check the window. I don't know.
Window.
Maybe I'm confusing stuff.
I'm confused
window
now.
The window in her room.
This window is
Oh shit, visual calculus, right.
Unlike the one.
Yeah.
I remember that now.
What
Thank you for remembering me. Remembering that at me.
Remembering. You want to take more speed? No.
No, I'm just putting on my visual calculus glasses.
Oh, yeah,
and I think I have visual calculus coat? Or something?
Yeah, the jacket. Yeah, the jacket, right? You just go over it. The commander's jacket. You just did over it.
I did, yes.
Visual calc. Who knew being commander means you're just better at calculating? I don't think there's anything else. From what I remember.
Okay. Well, +2 to visual calculus. Pretty good. Pretty good overall.
Pretty good.
Pristine on the inside.
You heard what happened?
Next to it, light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
I also just love the ambient track here. It's very Silent Hill. But, like, in a very, very light way. It's lightly Silent Hill.
A vague sense of
Nope.
disappointment.
I think you're one off.
As if taunting.
I think you're a one off.
You get the feeling
Check.
this room would tell you something crucial if you only knew how to listen.
One off.
This is bullshit.
Okay, let's
Bullshit window.
It is. We are beating our heads against these. Let's go to something more useful.
Oh well. Till next time, window.
Do I have anything else?
I don't
Visual
think so, we can
calculus. Nope.
You can put it. You can put it in if you want to. What our new quest again as well? Because we just went over it. And I don't remember.
I want to put the point in.
Okay, ask Darcy about Sunday night. Make Titus give a room location and expect class A's to play. When Kim's not around to stop you. So soon.
Yeah.
Cool. But yeah, you can put it in if you want.
Yeah, because that would make this easier, theoretically. Because, yeah, have you truly and thoroughly interrogated Clausier? Analyze the site of the murder.
Top fight.
I'm pretty close to another breakthrough anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm not fucking around anymore.
That doesn't help.
What?
That doesn't help.
Oh
Thank
shit!
You, remember, this is
Cigarettes?
we have
Cigarettes.
cigarettes.
God fucking
Did you
damn
try
it,
it again?
game.
If you try not to get you cigarettes, be more healthy. The game says no. Really? It still doesn't do it. Maybe go back. I don't know. Oh, so she's gone. She already left. She already left.
Yep. Yep. Obviously.
You go back in. You go back out and she's gone.
No, I mean, I expected that. I expected that, but
That's really funny. Go back in. Okay, I'll take it. We're going to check that.
Is pristine on the inside, unlike the one.
and I still can't smoke my goddamn ciggies.
Maybe switch hands? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe try to click it, anyways? Nope. Okay.
Ah.
Quick save. Quick save and quick load. It doesn't work then. Oh well. Yes!
Hey, it worked.
We got the cigarette. Man,
Oh
we're
no!
almost dead.
Wait. Okay, thank God. For a second, I thought
No.
it was about to kill me.
Is pristine.
Yeah. It's like he just took it.
Golden light melts away
Thank
into the
fuck.
blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In its
Visual calculus
arching
time.
neon-lit shapes. A man
God, I
and a
loved-
woman
I love the
in a
face in the
single
middle.
bed.
I like the fucking.
Oh, I just
bottom.
saw it. Yeah. Oh my
B1,
God!
B2,
Oh,
B3,
that's so cool. The multiple
this
vantage
game-
points that could happen.
Yep. And there's 3 lines as well when you see look out the window. Like boop boop boop. and like you do like the geometry as well.
What position are they in?
Like the witness
What the
said,
fuck?
the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired.
I guess she didn't want to bang her head on the headboard. I guess that's the part that was confusing me. Is why are they
Maybe,
facing
yes.
like this? You know, put your sweaty ass on the pillow. That doesn't seem hot.
I mean, they were very much drugged out, so I don't think they cared too much.
The man looks directly at the woman.
Bullshit.
The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
From the roof
Where does
outside,
it go?
location A prime. The glass
A
fractures
prime.
around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
So A prime is just right outside the window. Huh?
Yeah. Inspect the ghostly figures?
The
Okay.
man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Would. Have a look at point A prime, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Should there be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
Somewhat. 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from.
72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Could the shot have come from inside the room? A closer point?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
Are there any arguments against A prime, the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
There have been another point of origin, further away.
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More precisely?
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
There is a large structure here. Theoretically, couldn't it have also come from the docks here? Or not docks, the building here?
What do you mean exactly?
Is that the doomed commercial district that's here? Like to the left of
Oh, you mean like to the left? I see what you mean. That is possible, but
unlikely. I guess, yeah. It's the convergence point from B prime here.
Yeah, it wouldn't. I think the angles wouldn't make sense. That's why.
Look at B
700
prime.
meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Especially if you can't make it right in the mouth.
B double prime. Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No. Too far-fetched.
So you need to be
Let's
like the
take a
White
look.
Death. Pull that off.
At the most probable. B triple prime.
1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinaise, perhaps. There are islets there. Badly charted as they may be.
So like on a random island.
The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
But it is the closest from what I've seen, right? Because B prime is like the second furthest. No, wait. I'm an idiot. Is it? This is a kilometer away, right? I'm an idiot. Sorry. I was just looking at the picture. Continue. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, it's most likely, obviously, A prime, but
yeah, A prime, 80%. Yeah,
it's worth investigating the B primes.
yeah, just to knock things out. And since our biggest like lead, you know, the woman is gone, it's we need the lead.
Yeah. Kim, do you think this shot could have come from further than the roof? In Marnaise?
From where, precisely?
Say B prime, the boardwalk. B double prime, Land's End. B triple prime, the islet.
I see you have given this a lot of thought.
Wouldn't it be
Are those the
islet?
locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
Exactly what I was thinking, Kim.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
But it's good
And-
to know this. Now let's go talk to Titus. Unless you don't talk to Titus. That's what
I'm
I
gonna
should
talk
do,
to
but you don't have to.
Before Kim goes home for the day. Actually, real fast.
Taking your drugs.
Yeah, fuck this lady.
You don't need this.
I am interfaced.
Were you gonna try to steal it? You're gonna steal it. I'm not trying to backseat you. This is just for my what I'm doing right now.
Wait,
You
why
for,
would
like,
I?
Kim to go?
Yeah, I could just wait for Kim to leave.
Yes.
I just. Yeah.
It's like Harry just goes inside, puts up some like interfering clothes, and then sinks it and takes it off. What are you trying to get?
I'm just looking at what I have and what I think would be best when going to talk to Titus.
So
You know?
get rid of the click book, get rid of the board, I assume.
But Inland Empire might be good. Inland Empire has been my rock.
They keep it.
And empathy, right? I guess I do want to back him into a corner, so I might need a little bit of authority. What says authority more than a crowbar?
I do
Speed,
wish that the
that's
crowbar
what.
give.
Yeah.
I do wish crowbar gives a get a stat bonus.
The
Like,
fucking conical
but-
hat gives you logic.
You know, consciousness.
And composure.
Also, we are running out of health. So
We are. We
Hopefully.
are. Are they still open?
I assume it must be 24/7, right? I'm not spoiling anything. I'm just thinking that like a medicine thing. It should probably be open the whole time.
That's not true in America.
Ah,
No!
then I'm wrong then. No! Okay, we gotta go to sleep. Let's go to sleep, everyone. I think we're done for the day. Unless we want to do something else. Talk to Joyce or something. But Joyce, we can't do anything because fucking the drivers. Ah! I hate that bug. I said
And
it
she's
again.
just like, nope,
Not
you haven't
fun.
talked to all the drivers yet. And it's like, I've talked to... And they're closed.
And everything's locked.
Like, I've talked
Everything's
to
locked.
everyone out there. I guess in that case, let's just trail the boardwalk.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. We can travel. We have time. We have Kim. He hasn't left.
No one will
That's
see
fine.
us today.
It's nighttime. So how much have we explored the coast again? I forgot. We found a dead body, right?
Yeah.
Of the working class man. What else have we done on the coast? I just
We made a call on the phone.
Oh yeah. Just call someone one time. Every time we do this, that's like a ritual now. Every time we go next to the phone, we get to call one time and leave. Scented scarf. There really should be like loadouts when I think about it. If they
Yeah.
like save loadouts. You just name the loadouts.
Wait, how long does Kim usually stay with us? I forget.
I don't know. Time to go to the coast. Yeah, the old men are gone.
It's tough seeing in the dark.
Get a flashlight then, right?
But you're right. Hold on, what's this? And scribbled between the thighs of a page 3 girl. Rain do whatever.
I assume that's the original disco.
Tools. Actually, speed is not needed, actually, right now. Let's use this.
We get a ledger. Across the thing. Check boardwalk, check island, and check land dance.
Have I been to Land's End? I assume so, right?
I don't know. Probably, maybe, I don't know. That's the house. What's in that container?
Money.
Money. Good to have money. Oh, you have the bag, right? To get the shit?
To collect tear.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, I guess.
Just my money way
Tear.
to get the money. Money. Money for more drugs.
Life-saving drugs.
I need them for either my depression or my heart attacks. Huh. More money? More money. More money.
More money, more drugs. That's what I always say. The ice just off the coast crackles, shifting. I love that. Seems the walker was very confused or drunk out of his mind.
Or both.
Yeah, ¿por qué no los dos? Whoa, was this
it is easy
always busted open? I would guess
I think it was,
yes.
right?
From the fact that there is nothing new here.
I think we're talking about the weird chair in the middle.
Yeah. This is just gonna be, turn out to be like a torture house or something.
Ooh, someone's still here.
Yeah, she's still out there. Don't mind the hat.
It's gonna calm down soon.
Ugh.
I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
You don't like the accent?
No, that. I don't like that white check there. That Kim's presence makes it awkward.
Go for it. It's a
I'm
white
looking
check,
for
right?
someone else, actually.
Oh?
Fuck no.
Who?
I see what
I
he
can't
said,
ask
right,
about-
since it's black
I
now.
guess I gotta ask about Titus first. I gotta ask Titus first. Looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People look for imaginary animals.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowman? I haven't heard about
Two old
those.
guys have been wandering around here. Nose in sand.
Where did they
Don't
go?
really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading.
That's it.
Oh,
Northern
how
Wales.
can I
Okay.
see?
I didn't remember that.
Oh, it's good to know then. But then, wait, can we go back? Can we go up? I mean, north?
Yeah, right?
I'm not asking. I'm just wondering.
Doors closed
okay.
for today.
I'm an
Time to
idiot.
put the kids to sleep. Oh.
No.
Oh yeah, we could also find Clausia's buoy. See if she was just straight lying
yeah.
about that.
Yeah. Slow walking. Walk faster. Hurry up.
Looking back at you from the rust-colored water. You. Is it really me, though? Oh, relax, it's not yours. You didn't crash every MC in Revachol, hopefully. Motor carriage. Ooh. Have we not been up here? Water runs from the west, the source is upstream. A broken pipe?
I don't think we have.
Bars cover these long, dusty windows. We have not! What the fuck?
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Lieutenant raises the collar of his bomber jacket. Turn away.
Cynical of you, Kim.
Another power box. It charges nothing now, it's just empty. Fence blocks the path, nobody to go on from here. But isn't there?
Right.
Oh, money.
Money!
Nosifed!
Drugs.
Ha ha ha!
We needed those.
Oh, right. It's, down here.
Money. We're rich. We're rich.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
No. I won't
Oh.
even try. You know,
He takes his
You
glasses
pressed
off.
the wrong thing.
Lieutenant, can you make out what's inside? No, I won't even try. You know, he takes his glasses off.
I had a partner once. They called him Eyes because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Oh,
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
can you still shoot though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Oh, 70% on the shot in a video game? That's terrible.
Is that the phone?
That's the phone. Okay, so it's still a connected area. It's just we haven't actually been over there before, I guess.
And here's the boardwalk. The body's gone?
There's
I would
something
assume.
An empty cigarette package.
Nope.
2 empty bottles. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with...
So not here then?
I guess that was maybe that was shown as like there was no sniper over there because there was a dead body there, you know?
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
So like theoretically from a game design standpoint, you were supposed to find that now.
Now, yeah. If you're going along like the main quest, you record as the main quest. Now,
Oh, that's right!
Yeah.
This building.
And also, have you gone up from here,
heavy
like north?
wooden doors, more than twice your height.
I have, I believe.
Okay.
That's right, we never did find a way in here, did we? Full of holes. Could the post hide treasure? Look inside.
Hey!
Oh yeah, stuff I can't even use. Oh
Yeah,
my
but
god! Oh
don't
my
mix up
god!
this-
Oh my god!
Don't mix up and downers, everyone.
So much shit
Dream.
just everywhere. Fucking drunk college kids just dropping all their cash. Is this a regular thing? Do I need to just go walk around colleges more often? How do you make a living? Oh, I follow college kids.
They just drop coins.
Crazy.
So it's just a photo city. Ooh, a person.
Yeah, it's the same person from
something else.
before. We've talked before.
What's happy? Okay.
Yeah, we got her to pick up her sampling machine and keep going.
Have we gone inside that thing?
Inside the
The
tent?
thing?
Yeah. We got some tips on how to get into the rave, but I don't think we ever actually managed to do it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not the most. I don't remember exactly. That's why
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I keep asking you. So yeah, I know what to talk about.
I guess I can go back in and talk to him
Tent
again.
is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, you barely have room for one.
You go ahead.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
Which makes sense with the backstory.
I'm sure you'll be right at home. I'll keep watch.
He
He
gestures
doesn't want
to
to go
you
back to
squeeze it.
talking.
Yeah.
Back to Kimbo days.
So like sweat and laundry detergent, plus a trace of ether. And
the
spilled
fuck
what
you
appears to be
smell-
water. The label says distilled. Oh, I wonder why. Speaker, the big kind they use for live music. Pile of nasal sprays. Brand name says Nosafed Ultra.
I got a skill point from
You see
inspecting
a
stuff.
youngish man
Hell yeah.
touching the tips of his hair
Is that
with
Rick
a
from Rick and
toothbrush.
Morty?
He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
I've not been in here
I'm
before.
Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Shake his hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Reasonably so.
And Egghead. Egg!
The tape player high above his head continues to blast what is probably anodic music.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Wait, how many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer.
Was there something you wanted? Your friend Assail said there was a problem with the church.
Ah, so you've met her. Good, good.
He nods.
He's not as glad as he would like you to think. There is concern.
Ooh, legendary.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
God, this guy's trying so good to be.
To pander to perceived conservative
Yeah.
sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
Enough histrionics. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
You could hide a person in there.
Dopeheads!
Thank you, Egghead.
Burnouts.
Thank you,
Thank
Noid. He angrily spits on a screw and then starts cleaning it.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Reversholt.
Strike that. The word.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
I feel like you may be laying this on a bit thick. What's really so bad about these dope heads and burnouts?
They're spooky.
You're right.
Yeah, no, I just have to recover from that a little bit. Also, I'm thinking, I might as well, I am realizing that I'm covering up a lot of the text here, so...
I'm sorry, I can't see you, did you know? I'm looking at the stream. The Discord stream.
Yeah. Okay. What exactly do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Guys. He's laying it on so sick.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
That could be an actual concern.
People just want to
That-
spit
yeah, that's a-
tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that. Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, yeah? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into it. Tell me more.
All right, man.
He claps his hands enthusiastically.
Utah's how brave is start a nut climb. This is a very important task.
Just because it would help to get into the church, probably.
Andre's
Probably, yeah.
obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
At least give us some bonuses, yeah.
Did you put the padlock on the door?
Yes. I asked Noy to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix.
Oh, that's
but
great.
Something to contain the situation.
Thus locking anyone who's in there in.
Who knows?
Did they fucking kill people?
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
How long have these people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
Well, they can survive without food, but water, that's the problem.
How can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Andre, do you know what involuntary manslaughter means?
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. What does anything mean, really? Oh, yeah.
He looks at Stone with an expression of profound understanding.
The thing is, you can talk about like this, but, you know, someone living or being dead is a very concrete fact.
Yep. Sounds like nonsense.
You're right. It is nonsense. Total garbage. I knew it was true. You're one smart cop.
It feels good to be the smart cop, doesn't it? That's a good cop to be. Has a nice ring to it. Smart cop. You wouldn't want to be stupid cop, now would you? But still, maybe he's just sucking up to you.
But it should be like, yeah.
You can stop buttering me up now, thank you.
Oh, okay. I won't do that anymore.
I need the key.
Of course. Noid, give me the key.
He doesn't have the key, does he?
All right.
Let it fall to the ground, then pick it up, like a normal adult person.
Noid watches you pick up the key with a smirk.
Right, other questions.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are these people inside the church?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't even seen them, and you want the police involved.
Well, there's also the machinery.
He leans in for
This
emphasis.
machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
Ooh.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there. One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Hmm.
Andre, Tell him about the feeling.
Well, at least they had water.
Yeah, at least. That means they're probably alive then.
These fuckers have distilled water, though. Which suggests that they grabbed some. So I'm guessing if they have wires running into water, they're doing something chemistry related, which means that they likely are the source of the distilled water.
And it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something greater.
But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church a couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
So it's about something watching you.
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not human, as in a ghost. Do you know what he means?
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
What? A crabman?
The way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
That sounds like a spider?
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures, and not known for climbing walls.
Are you sure there was a crabman?
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. The cell was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
Is this going to be suddenly Cthulhu? Because I'm here for it.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution. Learn all you can before entering that dark building.
Oh,
There
I will.
probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
Fuck you, logic. Tell me more about this machinery.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
So how can you be sure if they're burnouts and dope hits if you haven't even seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can't, but you do. Should add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers.
He furrows his brow. I love how all of his percentages are getting lower and lower.
Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
He makes a
From the
little
technology,
quotation marks
yes.
with the finger when he says technology. Alright, let's talk about
Why
something
isn't
else.
water equal drugs?
Sure. What?
You mentioned some kind of ecclesiasts on the church. Who are these ecclesiasts?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Now humor me, Andre. What is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
Now, Andre, in your opinion, would this ancient religious organization who anoints the innocent want a club for erotic music in one of their churches?
Totally.
There isn't a trace of doubt in his voice.
The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
He violently
Yeah,
shakes a
break it.
tape player as if to see if he can break it. I love this guy. He's just like 100% on point himself, always at all times.
Love is hardcore.
Love is hardcore. Unless he's a murderer, or like, evil. Which he could be.
Unity.
Thank you, Noid.
Unity.
Thank you, Andre.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
He turns the volume up, then looks at you with a knowing nod, as if it's obvious you will now break into dance. I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Erotic music is about love, and so is the Pericarnassian Church.
Yeah! Yakokata, the place to be.
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
His friend forms a fist with a screwdriver still in his hand, approvingly so.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
I wanted to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
I see you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even is running water.
And it's distilled, too.
Oh,
He doesn't know what to say.
it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
What's with all the Nosafed?
The what now?
He leans in to hear you better. Point to the bottle with the nasal spray in the corner. The Nosafed Ultra. You have a lot of it laying around.
Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
You sound fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosafed is the shit.
Good, now on to the next thing.
Yes. What?
Hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
Picks up a piece of a telephone cord and inspects it. Wait,
Yes.
yep,
What?
enough
He
of this.
nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Wait, why is logic so fucking... Oh, well, yeah.
Yes. What?
It does. Told you we have a
Wait,
smell
I
problem.
also smell ether. Why?
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid?
No.
Apologies about that. I am back.
No problem. It's mixed with a
What do we find out?
peculiar chemical scent, like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air, then
Anything big I missed?
Well... Asked him about the Nosafed ether and distilled water, and, they had totally reasonable explanations for all of them.
Scientists to guess it's drug related.
Yeah.
They look like the kind of guys who've done their fair share. However, their breathing is regular, their jaws stay put, and their pupils aren't dilated. So, not under the influence right now.
So not
At
confused.
least, not under the... He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
We have logic closed, right, I assume?
As always,
That's it for now. I think I have a little more, though.
What do we?
Logic.
We probably have a jack that's logic, right? And glasses are logic? I don't know.
Classes
Yeah,
are
minus
-1
one logic,
logic. +1 logic.
+1 logic. And do we have a jack that's logic? Encyclopedia. Drama. Really cool suggestion.
No, just calculus.
Okay then. I think that's all the logic we have.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, no. I remember. +4 logic. And that's a lot of logic, baby.
Ooh.
Logic is smoking.
Yeah, I know. I was just seeing if I had any other objects around that would help me.
Wait, I think we're still underneath. No, we're not. I thought it was still like a smoking effect, but
Yeah, unfortunately not.
I see the 8.
We are actually.
Hi again. So,
Okay
how
then,
things
that's
going?
fine.
All right. Godly logic check. 83%.
Come on.
A number of things don't...
We didn't need anything. We didn't need anything.
How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids. Now, gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever.
Oh, I used the last of my cigarette power to figure that out.
Their would-be leader is less amused.
That's a good one.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
but you still are.
Thank you for your kind words, but everyone in here sees I'm a disgrace to uniform. Oh, I was just gonna... I was good enough in this job to be awarded the rank of Lieutenant, you freighter. Could have been captain. Imagine that.
What happened?
Disco happened.
I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast.
Shut it.
What?
Don't be
I
me.
have. I've said that.
Now, obviously, you might as well have been 1,000... That might as well have been 1,000 years ago. There's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
You're sober. Was it hard for you to keep sober for this meeting?
We don't need drugs to be hardcore.
Shut the fuck up, Egg.
Maybe not today, Egg. But you need drugs to get through the days when you're not expecting me.
Climb down from the equestrian monument, cop man. Consciousness is new to the universe. We all have our ways to ease the shock.
I know I wouldn't be as hardcore without drugs. He doesn't know how to comment on what you just said. Bottom line is, I know.
What exactly is it you know?
This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
He points at the speaker.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know anything about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't a sound leader headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
Distilled water. Cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your
Okay, but distilled water also sucks nutrients out of your body. It's bad for you.
Yeah. But they don't know that. They think it's just water, right?
Nocifer is here for its active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
The ether in the air. A useful solvent. Good for getting actin agent out of a solution.
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
He smiles nervously. There is no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
He sounds tired. In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Against the law?
I meant to say, not true.
So what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
I don't really care. I just want to crack the case. Do what you want, I'll do what I want.
Really?
Really. I wanted to ask you about something else.
You wanted to just ask me about something else?
Or you can tell me what the plan for the church really was.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again. Then finally raises his hands.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Reversholt.
Because we are! We totally are!
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
Get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all the place is empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if they started cooking speed in there.
Well,
The sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
So, what now?
This is it. Judgment time.
yeah, money. Nah.
I have to look into the spooker situation where I can decide what to do with you. Decide later.
Yeah, probably check the
We
church
can
out.
continue on an
Yep.
amiable path, right? No more misunderstandings, no more lies.
He nods,
Before you
smiling
go,
cautiously.
Is there anything else you need?
That's it for now.
As always,
I remember he was an asshole to a cell outside, right?
Yeah.
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 Like, it's like, you have plenty of space to go in. Why are you outside the code? And fucking, it's midnight. Why is he on the code? We know
Yep.
this. We know it's not really a game thing because we have people come in and out. They can just go inside when it gets too dark. But she's still out there.
Talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good.
Skin shows through the holes in the Speed Freak's too large sweater. In front of him, an open toolbox full of carpentry tools and parts.
Talk to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
Runs his hand through his hair, which has come back in mock seriousness. Can he fiddle some gears? Sorry, what were you saying?
No, basically, the game shows us that they are willing to have people move around based on daytime, nighttime. So it's not a game thing. It's purposely he's there because of, law. You got
Yeah. Sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
He continues to rearrange his tools.
the vibes.
I saw a sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me anything about it?
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Why describe it if you already know what I mean?
So I can hear you do it. Sometimes the outside gaze helps us reflect on things.
Noid, don't bother our guests with your games.
Piss off, Andre. Me and Mr. Cop are trying to discuss art.
Oh, it stuttered. Crazy.
You shouldn't talk like that.
Stuttering.
I don't mind a little foul language here and there.
Cool. The ban on foulness. That's the moralist plot to alienate us from our bodily functions so they can control us more fully.
He's not entirely wrong.
Anyhow, what was the sticker like?
Okay, it's a yellow circle, the human face, with X's for eyes and a smile underneath. I think the X's mean the guy's dead.
Good, good. What did you want to know?
He likes what he's hearing. Was that right? Is it a dead guy smiling?
Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right. And I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
Why do you think that's so?
We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death.
Okay, what does it mean?
He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
What does that mean?
It's saying that communist as an ideology is dead, but even if it's dead, it still doesn't care about its death.
Yeah, but does it... But what is the standpoint on it being dead here?
Not having a major power, have his ideology. I don't know. Sorry, I'm eating right now.
Might as well try it. Thinking maybe the smiling dead guy is a symbol for communism. It's also dead, but doesn't care.
Yeah, that interpretation holds.
What makes a sticker so modern?
Simplicity was brought to us by a classical solarist modernism, but that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right? Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss, haunting him. The sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
You come up with this stuff by yourself?
Not alone. Many people are thinking the same thing right now. We all see the same smiling dead guy in a couple of X's and a circle. And a curve. The beat is the same for all.
I think we've exhausted the subject for now.
I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
What about now? Are the signs all right now?
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
What?
You heard me.
He examines a small metal bolt in his hand. Can you tell me about the machines you saw in the church?
Weird stuff. Specialized. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery.
So this is... Is this where they've been listening in on radio calls back?
Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
What's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it though.
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be researched.
The supernatural. So you think it's real? It actually exists?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs.
Interesting point, yeah.
Pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
I can't get what he's saying.
Why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
He picks up some sort of a widget.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Does this mean we need sign matching?
Yes, further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Or I could probably just get high on speed. Okay, maybe I'll come back later.
And now for the best one. You're talking the best one? Oh, you just can take speed.
I mean, yeah, honestly, I wanna get my signs matching, and by that I mean I wanna get them bonies. Them bonices.
Speed.
Also, my suggestion is at -1. What's doing that? The glasses? No.
A sword, maybe? I assume?
The hat!
Oh yeah, the hat gets you dumb.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret,
Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying hardcore, aren't you?
Skibba-dee, skibba-danger. I
Hot train did not prepare what to do.
Skibidi.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Do you need the right dialogue choices?
The young man with the tape recorder acknowledges your return. When he looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore. Hardcore!
Say nothing. Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Still say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
All car! Alright! Yeah!
Still say nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
He lets out an agonized roar over the feeblish, obviously not too hardcore beat below. So hardcore!
Is it though?
He stops dead in his tracks, tilting his head to the side. It is!
But is it? I mean, really?
He tilts his head to the other side like an
Feels
owl.
like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
Do I need the negative to logic? I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah!
Okay.
Huh? I see you're here again.
What about now? Are the
Sorry,
signs
man.
alright?
Did I mention getting us into the church would help? Nah. You heard me.
Okay.
Gotta get to the church.
Yeah, let's talk to a cell real fast.
Oh yeah, but the crab.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
I'll help you, alright.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
Your associates tried to use me to set up a drug lab. I'm guessing you knew this plan?
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
She doesn't appear surprised.
This is why I didn't go into the
Lieutenant looks at the ocean, squinting his eyes.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
Indeed, she merely tried to omit the truth instead.
Instead, you opted to omit the truth. It's the same thing.
I know, but I knew you'd see through their plan too. I'm not an idiot. I should have been able to control them, and I will in the future. I promise. May I ask, what did you tell them?
I'm gonna decide after I've looked into the church situation.
Oh, right. That's wise.
She nods.
Take your time.
No, there's still anyone inside the church. What'd you see in there?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
We'll see. Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Like someone who would have an antique rifle. Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there.
Oh, I see.
He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
Lieutenant nods. His face is stone. What did this crab man look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
She shakes her head.
Come on, she obviously could. She already went into detail.
Come on, quit stalling on me. What did he look like?
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way.
A crab and a banger?
The lieutenant raises an eyebrow.
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
You were wrong. I do believe you.
Why?
She raises a brow. What would you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what else?
I'd like to know more about your associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean? You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
What about you? Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Aha. Okay. Maybe I'll ask later about all this.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Actually, that's it for now.
You got the key, right?
I got the key. Let's go
You got the...
check this church
Let's-
out
let's-
while my gunman is still with me.
Yep. 7 out of 10 percentage. So you need just a 2 and a 2 or something like that. 2 or 3. We got all the quests.
Okay. So. Reaction
expect-
speed. Hand-eye coordination.
Are you expecting for a fight or something?
Just in case. Yeah, fuck it. We ball.
Let's roll. We ball.
All right. No, no, no. The necktie compromises it. The necktie compromises my inland empire. I don't trust my inland empire when the necktie's there.
Oh, that's a good thinking.
It's a fucking demon.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Open the padlock with the key.
The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
Lieutenant nods at you. Pull on the doors.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area, its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes.
This is where it's coming from.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city.
That's the
Strange
intro.
stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. I'll take
Good
that
to
advice.
know. You run and just instantly die.
More the forked lightning pattern you saw outside. Grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. Feels like it's trying to become one with the church. Oh, this is some fucked up shit here.
Machines, a big stained glass thing.
Like boards filled with complex equations. They look recent. New shoes.
Is that all green? Sorry.
It is, but I want to check out all these things first. The bowl's filled with water.
I'm just
A
wondering,
live wire runs directly into it. No, not Kim. Kim later.
Kim later.
Cracked pane of glass. Colorful. Frost has drawn flowers on the glass, obscuring the view.
Actual flowers?
A figure drawn in frost on the window, depicting a deer. Well, that tells 1,000 words. I believe it for now.
I will leave it.
The spider has spun its web around this wood-carved pillar. A spider? Fucking hell. Where's the look up button? Banger's red brogues. I'll investigate the place before I loot it. Bad fucking juju. Portable Harman Welshie tape recorder. Is it possible it's recording something? Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna.
It is spooky.
2 decks of reel-to-reel tape spinning on empty.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
I've heard that name before. I don't remember exactly where.
I'm not saying anything.
A pair of glowing lungs. clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
What does that mean, though? What does it mean to kneel here? What does humanism mean in this world?
We did talk about humanism with Kim, right? In the very first night.
We did, didn't we? That's the moralist thing, isn't it? Right?
Yes. Okay, this is important. It's just this common information that everyone, like, through everything would know. The moralists are like the centrists, and they think that they are the one continuing the project that Her Innocence Thursday proposed way back in the day. That's what Kim said in the first night.
And what did she propose?
They just said that. They're continuing what the project that she proposed. That's all what Kim said.
Leave me alone, woman. Leave. Oh God! I'm trapped!
You said leave me alone, woman, now she's cursed you.
I can never talk to Kim again.
You ejected a butt of humanism.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
He seems cautious around the machine.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Yes, this machine looks just like the one in the doomed commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
Inspects the machine's framework, careful not to touch anything. Wait, let me just investigate it.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch
Machine
connected
confirmed.
to the central compartment is wide open.
Machine confirmed less scary than Big Woman.
Well, yeah.
The lieutenant says you see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Look inside the compartment.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March.
Is there no...
Another
What month is it?
Press play to talk with the repeater.
I think the calendar told us, right? I forgot exactly though. Something 51.
Press print.
Nothing happens.
Press play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good evening. Votre accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Fortress accident on St. Brun.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Oh. She wouldn't give me anything without proper info last time.
Correct. She used the password repeater.
Thanks, but I'm finished with this call. Press off.
Sleep well, votre accident.
She says as her voice disappears into a whirl of static.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
Okay, I'm sorry. Does it
play and print
this just to satisfy my curiosity? check the thing again, see if it tells you to deal again. I just want to know. You can leave immediately if you don't want to do anything with it. I just want to know.
There, she's still cradled in
Yep.
her arms.
Okay, leave.
Glowing lungs.
Yes?
Yes.
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking. Do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So how do you know?
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place.
Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Ask again.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them.
A lot of supernatural shit happening here.
To do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you. It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
So what can I do
like 20.
about it?
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
And that's how he passed the check. Remember we failed the check and he is an authority check.
Yeah. Silently scream for help.
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak. Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Why would I? No, I don't.
If your physical issue.
Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
That's all for now.
Agreed.
Let's change the subject.
I was hoping you could tell me your stance on humanism.
I mean, you can refuse the deal if you don't know enough. Wait, no, remember? I think the centrists talk about modernism, right? And humanism about keeping the bread. Something about the bread prices stable. I'm trying to remember what he exactly said. Because he was like the mark.
Still stands, cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
I'll kneel to that.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Close your eyes first.
The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries-old pinewood sarcophagus around you. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope.
I don't like that. Open your eyes.
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers.
Okay.
There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
That's the move.
Yeesh. It's compassion.
As That soft word passes through your mind. The lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Do the same as you
Your
get up.
fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window.
Encyclopedia.
The woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
How did I know this is the mother of humanism? No.
Yeah, I haven't got. You're not gonna put. Sorry for.
No, I did that on my own, actually.
Glasses.
My encyclopedic glasses.
You look like such a nerd, Harry.
I don't just look like one when I'm like this.
Object exposure. Esprit de Queen. Motivation calculus, yeah. You know, consciousness, calculus, object. Visualization. Large association.
Alright. The mother of humanism.
Encyclopedia here. How did I know this is the mother of humanism?
It's a mystery. A mystery.
Damn you!
And regret. For some reason, unknown to your mind, looking at her delicate eyes makes you feel like you're ready for drowning.
Drowning?
This seems
Your heart
important.
knows, but it does not want to say. Not yet.
Inland Empire legendary.
Things be unknown for now. All you know is, this is the young mother of humanity, and that you should go. Do something else. Escape her sad, worry-worn look.
It's
interesting how
Day. Sorry.
It's interesting how to say humanity now.
Yeah.
Rather than humanism. Like the Encyclopedia says humanity.
We've accepted humanism into our hearts. It is the worst day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew this
in
place?
some records.
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
What else did you know?
Didn't colonize it.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials.
Oh, they burned them in the revolution.
Makes sense, because yeah, communism was anti-religious, right?
The communism here, yes, yeah. And in general, like a lot of them, like French Revolution and whatnot.
Yeah, most revolutions just very much against the. As if religion was such a controlling power in the world. Yeah.
I'm regretting kneeling.
We should be respectful here.
You want to reload?
The building
No.
I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps.
He looks at the machinery lying around.
There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
You know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces.
There's a pause and he continues.
The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted this raid?
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I guess I could have been here.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten.
A lot of the game is telling us to forget what's happening here.
God, wouldn't it be crazy if there were some of our former partners here or something, you know?
It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Turn away.
I refuse.
The mother of humanism stands above
You have a skill point.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text, a light motif below them both.
Who is this older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this
Oh, a
work
queen.
in all its dizzying detail.
The motto, what does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
So if après la vie means after life, death, after death, nouveau means new life.
And then the next side is après monde.
Le gris.
Le gris. Après le gris. Le monde. Something new.
After apples, grits. After grits, new apples. Lieutenant, this used to say after life, death. After
death, life again.
The world, the pale, the pale, the world again.
After the pale, the world again.
This is an important church. What the fuck is happening here?
It claims it to be a cycle.
Eventually, the world starts appearing in the pale. Interesting. More of a Eastern look at things for quite a Western church.
But if it was used by the moralists, that means that they're letting the world be destroyed for their own ends. And then
possibly
saying, don't worry, it'll come back.
It'll come back. The universe is fine. It's infinite.
DeLorean sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
What's the RCM motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Not very feminine.
Not at all.
What shattered this mosaic?
Unknown.
Wow.
Something during the raid the lieutenant mentioned.
That is such a powerful one word.
Hooligans looking for something to break.
Visual calculus. Who managed to like dissect like fucking a sniper shot halfway across like the map. Just looking at it, it's like I don't fucking know.
Step back.
The mother of humanism, Tower.
I have to know.
Humanism once again.
I have to know. What else did I fail? Encyclopedia. Did I fail anything else encyclopedic related? I don't think so.
No. But we have to know.
I have to know.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
Hmm?
We have a point. No, go on. I saw something right there. Staying last window. And it's good to do it now before the bonuses wear off from like smoking everything.
No, I didn't smoke yet.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Are you dead? Are you dead?
No, I had 2 health.
Oh.
Humanism
Oh,
stands
fuck.
above
I
a
got scared for a moment.
complex wax painting on a single pane of glass.
Are you wearing the right clothes?
I'm not.
I'm sorry. I don't
No,
know what you
it's
just
important.
died.
The mother of humanism stands above you. Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived.
Someone who's been co-opted by the moral intern.
No amount of
Probably.
Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still. And will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
Wait, what exactly is an innocence?
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
A tyrant?
In a way, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built from the ground up to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time.
Oh, I see.
An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
Is one in office now?
No, we are alone.
Okay, when did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
What else do I know about her?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Seren, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty. Draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed?
Where is this coming from?
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
You're just telling me what I want to hear.
No, you must know.
Okay, what else? Was she smart?
Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state, a scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
White morning.
What are you thinking?
Were we mixing the idea of her with our whatever woman from our past that supposedly betrayed us?
Interesting.
There were so many references to a woman, and they might not all have been the same girl.
It was on her advice that Irene Leonard
Shockingly.
sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress.
And that's what the
That
pitch
is
is.
why the
I see.
lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Riel Belt.
I want more.
As did we all. The lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even faraway Supremawindi, altogether 21 of the 40 Mundial nations of the time, immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning.
Her crowning?
In a city called Advesperaskit in Vesper Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
I don't care how she looked. I don't care. It doesn't hurt me.
Oh, she was insultingly beautiful. She was humanity's young mother, a perfect mother. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well.
Am I 300 years old? Sorry, what?
It's like if Jesus Christ was like a woman. That's how people describe,
Midwinter
Oh, I wonder if she was also actually dark-skinned.
A small attaché of officials stood by
Probably.
as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by secret servicemen.
And then what?
One of the men in this secret service killed her 22 years later.
Oh, that
A young
definitely is a
Judas.
popularity of thought.
suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else.
How to
What?
boost someone's popularity? Have them die by assassination.
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the Innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
So she was a Fae being.
Possibly. Speaking of Fabian.
Something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But
Is Clausia an innocence?
What is an innocence?
Whatever this Fae being was that keeps returning to our world to be crowned over and over.
Are we an innocence?
I highly doubt that, given how much people don't like us.
terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
No.
You have some connection to innocence, though.
Was there something bad about her? I want to know. We have some connection. Are we somehow the reincarnation of the man that shot her?
Possibly.
Are we the anti-innocents?
You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her terriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all that. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she used to state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
Oh, and there's the mess gangster quotes around here. Crazy how that works out.
And I wonder why there's a shadow dead. I wonder.
The mission state tried to detach itself from inacentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have
Green
ever seen,
eyes.
with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum.
Crazy how that
Little
works
is
out.
known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her. This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you stood there for 5 minutes.
Lieutenant's calm voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
That would make Kim hate me.
Okay.
She's
somehow connected to the case.
She's been dead for 300 years. I am almost 1,000% certain she isn't connected to the case.
He takes his glasses off to clean them.
None of this is, in fact. This church, the coast, this isn't a good place to get lost in.
Yeah. Well, we discovered the truth that our brain wanted to hide so badly. It's just Jesus Christ. What's so bad about that? War criminal Jesus Christ.
War criminal Faye being Jesus Christ.
Time to take some people's shit.
I mean, it's just, like, whoop. Came from the stained glass window. Still has letters on it, too.
Oh, because we boost chase shit out of stats, that's why. See? Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Sorry.
It didn't display the text. It didn't display the text. What the fuck? +1 pain threshold.
Oh yeah, it gave us something? No, check the task. I think the task gave us something probably. In a task? Map? The map has an exclamation mark. Weird. Okay, I'm sorry.
What the fuck? What was that sound?
Silence.
Oh, I was running for a
The
second.
silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
In the middle of these fucking water bins. Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. Sounds like the Pale.
How do I know what the Pale sounds like?
From recordings of the Far Pale. You've heard them. We all have. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell as loud as you can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a
Oh
howl,
no.
but the
Oh
softest
no.
whispers.
Oh no.
Are they summoning the Pale into this church?
Oh no.
Stomp your feet and clap your
You
hands.
produce a few muffled thumps, after which
And the
silence
Pale is the
feels
anti-everything.
total, somehow.
Turn to Kim.
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his
Oh
head.
no.
Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing. It's beginning to worry me.
The church just has strange acoustics, some
Yeah.
engineering trick.
Uh-huh.
His detached
Uh-huh.
tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
I mean, is the Pale natural? I see the Pale is like an accepted part of like the world.
Whatever it is, it's definitely real. Something odd is happening around us.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you.
Look up into the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Ah!
Do you want to see, or do you choose not to? Do you choose to be ignorant?
I want to see, but I want to succeed, damn it!
You try to see beyond the shadow.
Ah!
No.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head...
You cannot see beyond the veil.
Try to make out something, anything.
There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising.
Officer, what are you looking at?
He follows your gaze to see whatever it is you're seeing. What's the darkness like?
Filled with vague shapes of woodwork. The sense of a great height. It's like you see your own face reflected back at you in the vanishing geometry. A strange, alien image that's supposed to be you.
Blink.
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible
Tiago.
to talk to it.
I don't like that noise. That's not a good noise.
Is that a man?
Okay.
Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently.
Say nothing. Be quiet for now.
The man leans forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared...
Wait, that's what he sounds like?
I made you just get to the pussy homes.
It's
What a great build-up. What a great build-up.
The district in general. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol.
The right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
His fucking spider crawling. And he's a follower of this church. Oh my god.
And she was the innocence of the interconnected world, right?
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. We really need to question him.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the scene...
Oh, so he isn't hardcore religious.
It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Ladies come see, right, we haven't drunk anything.
I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use. No, you know what? Well, I guess I haven't had a problem. It's been getting out of hand lately, but...
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
Oh, I'm very in touch with my suffering.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc El Vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
That's all well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of ecclesiastic property.
The only thing we need to talk about is how the mother can really help you, Holmes.
His voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
He sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all in.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Rhetoric things fuck. Rhetoric is so fucking like what?
Also, for the first time, we've been thrown off our game.
'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
You must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
To be fair, it's really more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Wait, did you also carve all those sculptures? Point at the nearest pillar.
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
You seem to be a tad derivative.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it.
What were you before you became a crabman and a woodcarver?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
I lost my memory too, and I like it. It's like I get to create a whole new me. Start again from scratch.
That's not really the point, I said. You gotta give yourself over to service. Service of the mother, that is.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
Harrier is a fine name, but tying it back to his position in the RCM is,
Yeah, it would be a lot better if you just said, my name's Harry Dubois, and leave it like that.
My name's Harry.
Harry, like...
It's in your hand for greeting.
Because they said Harry was like a wartime name.
None of that matters.
He ignores your hand, his limbs a mere shadow below the ceiling. You know where the other spooker is? One of the strange machines around you.
Other spooker? Oh, Esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is grandma?
Grandma. Wait, so there is another person in a church? And it's a viejita?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
And you don't know where she is.
That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know that when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
So what do you think? About the nightclub, that is.
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration.
Is the water sealing it in?
I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
What will happen when you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
Drinking some pale.
Yeah.
Substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
Smother silence. You mean her? Point to the window.
No. There's a new girl in town. And she can be painted or sculpted. Because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me. But I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes. And no one ever will.
You sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you. To his very own self.
Faith is a kind of drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think. When's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover? Regretting what you did last night?
But the problem is,
circling your system.
The problem is he's equating like the communion with the drugs, but that's not the right equivalence. It should be the belief, you know.
Yeah,
it's hard to explain what I'm saying.
I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I think I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
Yes.
Let's agree to disagree. Now, you know what? Hey, not judging. I've got drug problems myself.
I can see, and it saddens me. But devotion can save you. It saved me.
Let's agree to disagree.
I know
it will take time. Don't sweat it. I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
How'd you even find this place, this church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way. It didn't belong to me.
Are these yours? Show him the scarf and shoes you found lying around.
I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
Thank you, I was gonna take them anyway. Still don't understand what you're doing in the church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Doesn't really make sense for me to sing if she's the mother of silence.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
Right, I had other questions.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
You've been here for a long time. Did you see the police raid that took place here?
Something like that.
He responds, his voice suddenly flat.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Okay then, thanks.
A very deep talk that has a lot of implications. This whole church has a lot of implications about everything.
Yeah.
Computer, tell us. Do you know the
estate liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
What?
You have the headless Falcon Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
What? Look around. Win who back? Can't win her back. She's a long dead historical figure.
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily. This isn't funny. You have a bad feeling about this one.
Forget about this.
No, it would have been beautiful. Really tiny, thoughtful, clever.
interesting the reaction speed for that though.
Yeah.
It was a 1. Huh.
Twitch reflex become
It is, it is
your
instant.
body acts before your mind. Innocent situations can turn bad fast.
I think it's your instinct. It is instinct.
Yeah, yeah.
So a very deep part of you just like, I gotta give some toys to Jesus Christ. It's like, okay.
How do I break the code on that password though?
Maybe talk anyways. I'm not trying to backseat, but maybe it would be different. It's like a different computer, like a personal one. I don't know. I'm not trying to backseat. I'm just like.
But these are trapped usually.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
No, but he thought it was trapped before we realized it was just another coin situation,
The
right?
speaker comes to life.
Good evening. Votre accident on Sandrine. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I looked inside the core, but the tape on the film it just said log February to March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around.
Damn pass.
There's no use. Maybe he knows something.
Oh.
Oh, we have to trigger it. Damn you, game.
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds
Judy.
bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do.
Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
No,
Sleep
goodbye.
well.
Bye-bye.
The machine's key.
Hey, Nyla Zealot. Do you know the password?
Oh, hey, Wade. There's coffee in the back. Wait, I meant the mother's love.
Oh,
He's trying
Trying
so
to be
hard
clever.
to be beyond. Yeah.
have you by any chance heard the Viejita say the password to her radio computer?
Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Yes, very smart, Drum. I mean, the third is kind of true, right?
It is, so I might as well. I mean,
It is true.
yes, for a
Yeah.
first-degree murder investigation in Martin Days.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrow, but doesn't say anything.
Don't sweat it, vato. The
Knew it.
password is afterlife death.
Because he doesn't care.
Makes sense.
He doesn't give a shit. Why would he give a shit?
Yeah. Yeah, nothing. That's material shit. Who cares?
Yeah.
That is true. But what comes after death?
What
Life
you think
again.
of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it. I think we're done here, essay.
The figure crawls off into the
Oh, yeah.
darkness above.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
There's a fucking pale thing opening in a church.
Well, okay. Hear me out. A portal to hell opens in your basement. And nothing bad seems to be happening out of it yet, but, you know, obviously gives you chills and shit. Also, your neighbor across the street gets murdered by a person.
Yeah, things seem to be linked.
Well, I'm saying, like, they don't even necessarily have to be linked, right? Like, murders are still gonna happen, Hellgate or no.
True. You're probably right about
Machines
that.
keyboard is still the speaker comes to
Good evening. Votre
Yes.
accident en Saint-Gros.
We have the password.
This is the East Insulindian
Let's try this again. I think I may have the right password for the personal log.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife, death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you?
Good. Thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Fortress accent. Like the one in the Doom commercial area?
I have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghilaine, that's the Doom commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
Thanks, I'm finished with this call.
Sleep well, votre accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Okay. Here we go.
Let's read
The first
Fortress
entry
accident.
made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
That was over a month ago. That means that it's, sometime in March then?
Yeah, I think you're right. It's probably March then, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar, because I remember like the calendar at the very beginning.
Yeah, yeah. You think this log might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
His eyes wander the various machines around him. Read the second entry. Yeah, 4th of 2nd. Need
4th
to
of
get
February.
electricity in. Read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place. That the church was spooky and riddled with
Spooky.
narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity.
Fisherman, huh?
Don't go to the place, wink.
Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving.
Shut up on Half-Life.
Read the third entry.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Eska series, something advanced.
Why would you need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Steps on a wire running in the ground, inspecting with his boot. 4th entry.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simor for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers.
People from the Doom commercial
writers, though,
district.
They're fucked.
I mean, Fortress
I just
Accident.
have
What
to
was
find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
What was Fortress Accident again in the commercial area?
I don't remember. I mean, it was the person that the computer was connected to, right?
Yeah, but which company was that?
What's that? I think that was the gaming group.
Oh, which makes sense because the programmers and
Yeah, the writers.
graphic
they're
design ads and they're fucked. The writers are fucked.
artists, programmers, Lexi. Who are all these people?
Her friends? Colleagues? She must be quite educated if she knew how to set up all this machinery.
Data loss.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying.
I mean, it's not hard to understand. Something fucking was having the
about
data.
backup data getting destroyed.
Okay.
And how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
It's a 5th entry.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
So did things get doomed in the commercial district by something that wiped the data? Like an EMP? Something that would have also fucked the button system outside and set one of them to automatically go to a recording.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
He strokes his chin.
Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Additionally, you know, if they're in the church, they might have heard a bang somewhere.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
And the Senate looks to his right towards the silence. 7th entry.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
Kim, you're like 10 steps behind everything. Kim, you're like 20 steps behind everything. Please catch up.
What could it be? Look at the water basins behind you.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows.
No, I think he's smart enough,
studying
but he's
He doesn't want it to be true.
No ripples.
Yeah.
Read the 8th entry.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out
they stopped the progress.
the future of dance music, one neo disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous.
Okay, that's good.
I was able to devise to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello,
look at all these dorks
distracting me from my work.
Look at all these fucking dorks.
You must be
Just dorks
describing a sail.
The girl on the ice?
Yeah,
Sounds like
just
her.
stuck. Oh no!
A programmer trying to figure out. Sorry, go on.
Just oh no! Scary lady. But you know, also at the same time, she's not seeing Tiago behind her.
Yeah, but
The 9th
a
entry.
programmer, a nihilist zealot, and a bunch of teenagers.
Walk into a church.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of
the pawn shop.
How Martinez of her.
She couldn't get past her. She didn't have the skills.
It's me. I was the one who broke into that radio computer. And the storekeeper must be Plaisance.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
Read the 10th entry.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles.
Now she just groceries.
Energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound
Oh, good.
of the church door.
You're here.
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Take your time. She really is an old hit, huh?
Yep.
Oh my god, she is.
Radio computer, I see.
She glares at you and she holds down the off button for several seconds. The machine
I
reboots.
do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're here on a side case, representing certain music venue organizers.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here.
She barely looks up from the keyboard. You hear the machine whir back to life.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her.
Tint
After
whispers.
she has rebooted the machine.
So go out and go back in.
Empathy.
Did you expect any of this?
No.
What we gone inside the church?
No, I did not.
It feels like a whole completely like different game. Well, not completely different, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like we have this whole spy deal and then this.
Okay.
What is it?
I'm still hunched over the keyboard, gently illuminated by the purring machine. I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Does not look like a big loss for her. Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA Radio. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
She turns back to the terminal.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
Have you seen the Crab Man?
Nope.
But you know he's around?
Yes.
He's seen you.
And?
Okay, it's probably not a big deal then.
No, you're right. I'm not.
Her voice trails off. She
That's
bends
that.
over to tinker with the machine's printer. There's so many machines in this place.
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna? Point to it.
I use the AR-1 as my RAIM prefix processing unit.
I don't understand.
RAIM prefect is my radio computer.
And that antenna is its processing unit?
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
She has stopped working now. Not really.
Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Wait, what's on air?
The cloud being... Sorry,
On the front. The unified front of radio waves. Licensed and controlled by Lintel.
Oh, that's cool.
Lindic region.
On the
So I
front.
said the cloud being...
Cloud being literal, yeah. That all the data is just kept in radio wave form, constantly traveling through all of us, giving us all cancer.
Yep. Yep.
It's all around us. That's what on air means.
She waves her hands.
Like love.
Thanks for that, PlayStation.
And the AR-1, is it a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
Thought so. What are those bowls of water over there?
They are connected to my RAIM prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
Right, I'll try not to touch anything. Next question.
Great.
What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
There's a hint of amusement in her tired eyes. I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
She says, ready to stand her ground. Well, research.
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what?
Logic, we just talked to Tiago.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal...
Oh! The data got deleted because it passed through the pale spot.
Yeah, since the data is always around in the air, that's what happened. So they must have been really unlucky. So the data goes into this really 3 meter long part of the church. It gets fucking whoop.
But the computer wasn't connected to the front.
Who? Then how?
And that's why she's looking.
You're right. So, yeah.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world. What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
There's something frantic about her. She walks her gaze with you, eyes shining like pearls.
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
She's suddenly absorbed in the conversation, waiting for your answer. Obviously, you throw a lot of something at it and see what doesn't come out.
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Yeah.
Good logic.
Challenging.
First one we know.
Measure it by collecting data on its surroundings, on that which exists.
Exactly.
She knows.
Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
Oh.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
She grows silent, staring at her circle of basins. Looks like some ancient ritual. Also, okay, so maybe Estelle's fucking microphone would help.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Does it have anything to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
What about other supernatural entities?
I don't believe in them either.
What not many know is necroplasma exists.
Great. What are we talking about? And why?
She gets back to work, a clear signal that this branch of the conversation is over. Do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
She looks up, eyes trying to pierce the pitch-black heights above, without much success.
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Well, there.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architecture?
Yes, Kim!
Are you sure it's not just how it's built? Even though, literally, the radio has no...
I mean, clearly, also, the Swallow is eating time, because it's been 2 a.m. for about the last, 30 things we've said.
I feel like... We've been stuck at 2 a.m. This church is fucky. This church is very fucky.
But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think Crabman might be somehow responsible here?
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
You said that the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
The music would help her, wouldn't it? Fill the whole goddamn area with sound and you can see where it disappears easier.
Indeed.
That's all I want to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world. For now.
Great. Thanks.
How do you feel about hypnotic dance music?
What?
She squints her eyes.
I hate it.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
She definitely heard it. She complained about it.
Neo disco music.
Same here. Just doesn't connect here. Not like disco does anyway.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it. But to a sober mind, it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right. But how do you feel about a club for hypnotic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
I know. What do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
A youth center would be nice.
The last one can't be true. Maybe one of them. Maybe
I heard they're also planning on building a drug lab.
Bingo! That's exactly what they're up to.
Ah, wonderful.
Lieutenant whispers, admiring the embellished pillars and the spectacular architecture in the church.
Now this house of worship is also going to be a drug lab. Always something fascinating happening in tents.
Say nothing.
So that's settled. Great.
Ah!
No nightclubs
We
in
got a
the
new
church
task.
then.
Check the task. Okay, maybe help the Ravers? Folk, tell Andre about Tudor Sword. Okay, then we go back.
Hey, how about that? No, it's right. I'll let you work in peace now. Damn it! I think I lost the chance to get her in on the idea.
Time to talk to some people.
Let's head up first, real quick.
To this door. Let's open it.
Let's just see this again.
An old door, worn by elements, guards.
On, number 2.
The wind has
Yup.
blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Could this structure have been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Walk away.
Man, I'm just tempted to just try it. I'm not just not be spoiling anything.
Yeah, no, I know. Like, I know, like, you said tempt to just try it. I assume just because, like, you just want to see if it randomly works, because then that would change the whole, like, info that we have. Oh, here we go.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
I don't
Comms
see
tower
it,
be good.
Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Maybe the assailant climbed the comms tower. Took the shot there.
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
Lieutenant looks up, raising his collar. Maybe the campfire was used by the perpetrator.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out... Biddable Prime, was it?
Look over the water to the whirling in rags.
1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay. Blue from the distance and the air. You see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. It's glowing in the dark night. The lights are on.
Huh.
Glazia must be in there. Looks like she kept her promise not to go out at night anymore.
Finished thought.
It's you here?
I guess, huh?
So the only other 2 things is the islet and the boardwalk.
Yeah. Have I been to the islet yet? I don't think I have.
I don't think so, yeah.
How would I even get up there? I assume by boat.
Yeah. Gotta find a boat first.
And B Prime was down here, right? It was this building? Was it?
No, it was like the boardwalk, right? It said, but I don't know.
Oh,
You
the
didn't
boardwalk.
tell us, right?
This is on the boardwalk, though.
Yeah, maybe go further down then. Oh, there's some stuff.
Oh, wait, I
There's
can
people.
get down there?
There's people. There's people. There's
Yeah.
people and some stuff.
Oh my god, that's a spot you go through! I thought that was blocked off!
Well, time to
I think
go
we
to-
found our cryptozoologist.
So probably further down here is the B Prime.
Tiny cage is carefully constructed.
Here we
Or maybe
go.
not, I don't know.
Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's
Hey,
a
Irvin.
cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Is that the police?
Why are the police here?
Oh,
The crypto fascist.
well, that's a little bit different. Oh my god, the fucking iconography.
Yep, that's
Don't worry,
done.
Gary. I'll handle it.
You must be Morale, cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course.
Woo!
Thank
Yay!
you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
The waterlock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. You see, Lena? Tell her I won't be long.
This is a man possessed, always on the brink of some breakthrough. He won't leave if there's a sliver of hope. The great find might happen today.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
He refastens a bit of netting that's come loose in the wind. Tell me about this phasmid you're looking for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
What makes it so difficult to find?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
What sorts of specialized techniques is the phasmid using to hide itself?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
Like that voice we couldn't understand on the radio.
But I cannot describe how
Similar.
these defences work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
How big is this phasmid?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
You leave the conclusion up to you. What have you discovered about it so far?
very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
So no one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
He holds up an index finger.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
Cryptozoologist says, brusquely enough, that even he seems taken aback by it.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
What would it be like to grasp and hold on to
shit.
something you think is next to you, or just behind you, like a trace of vapor you exhaled one spring morning as a child? This is what he's searching for. A spectre.
Lena said there had been a sighting of it here in Martinez.
The most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Maybe the Insulindian phasmid is dead out.
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population to survive.
That's pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
Tell me more about these traps.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Lane designed the traps?
Yes.
He says with some pride. How do the traps work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
I am horribly indecisive about where I need to be. Okay. What are you using as bait?
What's the problem?
Locusts.
Oh, it's just moving my camera.
All known phasmids
Okay.
are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Why?
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm. A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Carnivorous stick insect? Seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
Not a big fan of skepticism, this one.
What do you do if these traps don't work?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
Let me ask you about something else.
Yes. What?
Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
You look south, where Lena would be.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
Fuck you, his wife can wait.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not.
He yells in response.
I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Won't let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid somehow.
I didn't know the phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it.
Oh.
A verified sighting on record.
Oh, that makes
One
a
of
lot
only
of
40th
sense.
century, and it's hers.
Really? She sighted the phasmid? She didn't tell me that.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
Obviously.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Maybe you could go back to the whirling, warm up, come back to check the traps later.
No, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this.
What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
I'm all in with this cryptid shit. I'm hooked.
Caught the bug, I see. It's easier to get caught up in the search than you'd imagine.
Where are these traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church.
Oh, that was a radio tower?
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them...
He gestures to the trap in front of him.
You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
What do I do if there's a phasma in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
What if I encounter the phasma in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the
Ooh, the musk.
Or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me. Thick.
Nice EXP.
He
Musk.
douses you with the odd-spilling spray. Double helping as you present your other armpit, and then gives you a satisfied nod.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
Don't be a stick in the mud, Kim.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
He looks at the lieutenant with disdain, then puts the spray back in his pocket. Ready, let's get to it.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Fuck off, fascist.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too.
To ask anything except the cryptid stuff.
Information is vital. On the hunt.
How did you become a cryptozoologist?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up if you prod a little.
Have you ever discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid.
So how many cryptids have been found?
Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes. 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
Only 2 proven to be real?
Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Yugograd, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
Not approvingly. Then the Insulinian phasmin will be the 3rd.
Indeed.
He does not smile, just looks
If
at
our
me with a forceful
expedition is
gaze.
successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion.
So you're living out your childhood dream out here?
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
His eyes narrow. Why not just be a zoologist? I mean, real animals puzzle him too.
Real? I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
I don't. It's a profession, just like any other.
Indeed. My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
And has anything truly surprising ever happened to you?
No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid, although I have come close. Close enough to keep trying.
What kind of evidence do you use?
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
You think other scientists don't listen to ordinary people enough?
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration, not real research, and certainly not the truth. They're a cowardly lot, and both the field and basement archives can be dangerous places.
Thanks for explaining that. Nah, but something else.
Yes?
Let's talk about specific cryptids.
Alright. What cryptids precisely? I
It's
usually
time to talk
discuss
about
these things
cryptids.
with specialists, so I don't know what.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say. Signs against it. Since you've offered to help. You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
Enough tale, let's change the subject.
By all means.
I'll get going. Alright,
talk to the
crypto
fucking
fuckwad.
guy.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
And of course he says officer. He says officer. Fuck you.
Ah!
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
What the? Please cease existing. Please cease
Crypto!
Please cease existing.
Oh
Please cease.
god!
Please cease existing. I wish you should see.
That's...
Insert note here. Insert LTD quote here.
That's, I was not... I was expecting a little more crypto than that. That's some...
I think it's only crypto because he's searching crypto stuff. No, the fascism is in crypto.
His eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook.
Him is has way too much composure.
Interesting. This is something to ask him about.
No, don't
after
ask about it, Logic.
first.
Don't ask.
I mean, okay, do we know that there's the same kind of racism statement in this world?
We do, right? The handle, right? Like way back in the beginning, we searched through the trash.
I mean, there is... no, you're right.
I'm just waiting for my friend
Oh,
to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
What? What'd you find out?
He was the one letting the mercenary stay with him.
Makes sense.
That was his place.
He is a fascist. He is a fascist.
Not a lover of the great outdoors.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
So he doesn't see us as like drunk or like, you know, taking.
I am neither of those things. I can assure you, I am a by the books, clean as a whistle officer of the law. I'm not even tempted to touch intoxicants.
I've been tempted on occasion, but someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
Man, they have every flavor of fascist here.
Oh! Oh, the fact that he pronounces it Revacol says something. I'm not sure what exactly, but it says
He
something.
pronounces Revacol
Yep.
with a hard K, unlike other people.
Yep, purpose.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
You said Revacol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. Byzantine way.
Revacol with a hard K. He just says the hard K.
He winks at
It's just the hard.
trying to relay some hidden message.
Look at that
inviting
dog
him
whistle.
to mispronounce it too. Perhaps. It's odd. It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Hey, what cryptozoologists do?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
You know anything about the man hanged behind the whirling in rags?
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know something about it?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. That's all.
He didn't kill him or anything, but there's something going on here.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
It seemed as if you were calling to it longingly when you cried, "Yellow Man."
Oh, no, that's not... Why would I be calling to a broken mug?
Still seems suspicious. Did it mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching? Oh, no, wait, there it is. No, wait, never mind, there it is. Oh, shit, there it is. Alright, I believe you. You look like the kind of man who knows it's a crime to lie to an officer.
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the house. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
He pauses.
You're not going to find me, are you?
Do it. Fuck you, fascist. I think 100's the right one. 250, and he probably will pay it. Or maybe not. I'm not quoting. I'm just guessing.
No, that's about right. I am.
Okay.
For 100.
That. And I won't do it again.
Pay for the
You
bell.
have my word. I don't know what got into me.
You're not giving the money now? Damn you!
Garbage in another man's property. I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
I know, that's so funny. What did you do, Gary?
How'd you get in a trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get in everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have
truly.
disgraced myself.
Disgraced?
Disgraced,
For the
bro.
histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
Gary,
You're too nice, Kim.
did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling in rags, into that trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yes, what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
He changed his mind mid-sentence.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away. Well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Lieutenant remarks drolly.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
He changes his mind.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
Let's move on for now.
I hope I can help your investigation, in my small way.
He's visibly relieved it's over.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop
Composure.
in your apartment, admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little intimidation?
To get those bony.
Composure, yeah. So, Gary, you live nearby in an apartment in Martinez, pointing its direction.
Sure do, officer.
Have you found your door open lately?
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... How did you know?
And it's probably why Everett was not happy. You know, fascist.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't want to admit that I did that in front of Kim. Well then, just wanted to ask if your door's been unlocked lately. Now I have.
Is this about the Union? Did the big man open the door?
Okay.
No, I did. Per his request. And it's, you know, it's, don't worry, I didn't go in.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
The man looks around, whispering. He makes sure no one hears you talk. Try not to shit yourself, Gary. It's just an open door.
What could it be about? I probably talked too loud. In the whirling. About some theories I had. Whatever it is, I'm done with it. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to
Kim will discuss this with me afterwards, I assume.
Together.
The weather vane has turned.
Oh no! You know what?
I think it's just.
I think if it were anyone else, Kim would have had a problem.
But since it's him, a guy who just
Clearly
like
liked his squirt. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
And yeah, empathy.
Yeah.
When he changes, like, okay.
Am I wearing my composure pants? Yes.
Yes, you are.
Do I have anything else for composure?
I feel like you have to have it. Like at least one more. Or maybe I'm wrong. The hat, maybe? No, that's reaction speed. Perception. Okay, maybe not then.
Oh. Speed.
What's wrong?
No.
Speed.
Wait. Composure is yellow, so speed, yes.
Speed, yeah. Speed. It's very useful. Oh wait, since time is frozen, we still have this smoking effect, right?
We do! Haha!
Thank God for frozen time. That church is really fucking up things.
Definitely intentional.
I don't do drugs. It does it in front of him.
To see an officer. I mean, officers.
You were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly.
Do you remember how when we met Measurehead and I said the next races will be a really good one?
Yes.
Well, this is that racist.
Are you, Gary? Are you? Sorry.
He is nothing compared to Measurehead.
I don't know who that is, but all I meant was there are not many Sealites around here.
Lieutenant is a native of Rochelle.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Let's change the subject, okay?
Alright, let's do this! Ah!
No! He's not
No!
comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what
Do it.
kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
Number 3. Number
Gary,
3. Yeah,
are you currently sporting some anal beads?
You wouldn't be able to hear if you were wearing anal beads.
He whispers.
Kim,
Please excuse my colleague's humor. Working this
Damn it, Kim.
laboratories is taking a toll on us both.
Damn it, Kim.
Quite have to answer that yet.
What he means is, working on the case is taking a toll on you. And working with you is taking a toll on him.
Of course, of course.
Okay. Goodbye, Gary. Fuck.
He forces a grin, no doubt hiding some colossal anal beads up his butt as he does so. I got one skill point and almost leveled up here. I think I had another composure thing, right?
Probably. Gary, the character fast interface.
Renee.
Ren. That's good. That is good. That is also another legendary composure.
Yeah, let's go for composure here.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very...
Double 6.
Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to out from underneath.
Armor! Obviously. His massive musculature?
No, he's scrawny. Try again.
Something worn underneath it.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
He unbuttons his shirt.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
You see a gleaming white ceramic shine underneath. A thin layer of interlocking plates covers his gaunt torso.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth. This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Lieutenant's tone is icy. Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
He looks at his feet.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir.
Honor?
He's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
His lips start quivering.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter anyone.
Bootlicker.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
Lieutenant jots something down in his notebook.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers...
Of course.
Suzerain's Navy.
Of course.
King when...
He shakes his head.
You have to draw upon historical reasons.
Conservative men, he realizes suddenly. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Give me the armor, now.
He sighs again.
Armor!
And unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Why'd you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you.
So much bootlicking. So much bootlicking.
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
He doesn't muster up the strength to yell. You know, killed the hangman.
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
Good.
This is all he knows.
We are done.
We're done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Level
I'll
up.
never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Man.
So I'll give like some ignition fluid and they won't light up. It's almost impossible to get a fire going this near the ocean. If I wish Yamdo was a real place. I mean, military blockades are riddled with bullet holes, crumbling.
What does the armor give us, stat-wise?
I'm about to look. It's be the buoy Classy I told you about. Let's look at the armor first. +1 pain threshold and volition, but less empathy.
Ooh, 8 morale.
The white ceramic cuirass hugs your torso, shielding your vitals without adding much bulk to your form. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
I will be responsible with this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
This is a long sought after enemy technology. Can't just enjoy it, I must study it.
Remember, this is a highly
sword
specialized
game
kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material. A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash. But if you look closer...
That over
Remember
there.
the beginning? Okay, sorry.
The class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Ooh,
Remember the beginning of the
things, secrets, lies.
Remember the beginning of first time? Remember the beginning of the last part and how we were running out of leads to go down?
Now we're absolutely flush with them. And it's significantly better leads, too, than like the rest of this game had.
Yep.
Pick up the buoy.
We've cracked it open.
Out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
Examine the plastic ball.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Sniff the buoy.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay.
Shake the buoy.
There's something in there, splashing around.
Open the buoy.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn.
You're lucky it's still here. In the long run, it would have floated away.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
No documents. Who do you think took them?
I have no idea.
Lieutenant taps his foot, frowning. This is a disaster. Everything is ruined.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. This is only a small loose end, but I do wish we knew who took the documents.
It's definitely not 3.
I mean...
2 is unlike... Maybe it is 3.
Gary might have just picked him up.
True, he has been known to just pick up random shit.
Maybe Claudia took him herself.
That may very well be the case. We should keep an eye on her. Nothing more for us to do here. Let's go.
You could ask the miss what she thinks later if you have the time, though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
Maybe past here we can get the new... Oh, there's also stuff you can get on the...
Always a pleasure. I mean...
Nothing, okay. What did you say, sorry?
Maybe past here you can see if there's like... Go to B, one of the B primes. You know? I don't know.
Yeah, probably... Apparently not. Okay, cool.
Okay. Well, we can go back and talk to... Fucking Rick and Morty.
Oh, they're just down here, though.
Or you can just go to sleep. What's here?
Oh, hey!
Elysium.
Nice.
Savoir-faire. And a trap. Oh, we needed the traps as well.
Yes.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Look around.
The reeds rustle confidentially, while the residential building, menacing in the darkness behind you, shield them from the wind.
I guess it's empty, right?
Yeah, so we probably had to take it then. I don't know.
We just had to check it. Oh no, check. Okay. So that didn't mark it off.
Oh yeah, check if the...
In the locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Only in the next one. Surely.
Surely. Anyway.
Fresh air. Oh, what's this? What are you, friend?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Yeah, like having outfit like loadouts that you can just swap between would definitely help.
Yeah, because it gets worse and worse the more you get into the game, you know?
Yeah. That's the only visual calculus thing, right? No. Yes? Yes.
No, the RCM thing? The RCM commander, right?
You're right. Okay, there we go.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Look, Kim, even more bullet holes. Something's definitely gone down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual, even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution.
That's right, that's right.
Of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
Why this many bullet holes?
A row of ghostly shades stand.
Yep, that's about right.
There are many of them. 12 at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. no movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner, automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side.
Mass executions. Also known
Yeah.
as something everybody's done. It all sucks.
Dark, very dark. Faint lights flicker at the edge of your vision. It's rare for the order to be carried out at night. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Look at the people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
Who were they?
Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world.
Yep.
I've...
Look at the line of soldiers.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one? Men of duty.
The boy.
Dark duty.
Either the royalist or the moralist. One of those two.
Yep. Who were they?
Murderers, twisted by orders. Young boys forced into killing.
Yep. And the person standing at the side.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Visual calculus scenes are like the most beautiful, yeah.
The most what?
The most beautiful, like, you know, artistic.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
all this.
Kim, who was in this execution?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution.
Yep.
Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries.
Or maybe...
What about the people from the coalition? The so-called moralists?
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
Yep.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Atrocities. Nothing new.
That's very sure, baby.
Sign says, Entrée interdite. Interdite.
Interdite. It's good we're mapping up more of the map as well.
Door is not only barred shut, it is inaccessible. Ooh, box. Money? Hat?
What?
New hat? Found people.
+2 logic. Oh.
Found people. It's a hat. Found people. Found people.
It's a bike.
Ultimate peak focus. Eyes on perception. Eyes on the road. However, I'm not thinking right now.
I'm feeling.
I'm seeing.
Money.
Ooh. What's in here? Money.
Money.
An old ticket taker booth, no longer in operation. People paid money to park here? No one would pay now. So yeah.
Oh, exclamation mark. I think we got one of those.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now that Morel is gone, trap he just set.
This is the trap. The reeds hiss and shake in the darkness that has settled over the abandoned camp. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast.
2 down, 2 to go.
Yep. Incident takes a note, more out of habit than duty. Let's keep going. The next one is the lucky one.
Yep. The next one has a crab trapped in it. These are just crab traps, you do realize.
That's the Bowie.
See, I think I've now explored everywhere I can currently.
The boardwalk, damn boardwalk. How's it? The one's like near the tower, right? The trap.
The tower?
Right.
Yeah, at Land's End.
On the way to... I'm an idiot. Sorry. There's a church.
Oh.
Money.
Always money. Ah, there we go. Whoa.
Another
cigarette butts cleaned away under a rock. Brand geometry.
What is that light?
It's.
Oh, that's,
I assumed that it was, yeah, this is a lighthouse, right? So yeah.
Yeah. Lighthouse.
Take a mental note. Geometry seems important somehow. Geometry.
Geometry. Memento mori.
This trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologists.
Okay.
The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. Some secret concealed in the night's warmth-less robe. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Yep.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done.
His face is red from the cold sea air. He crouches to catch his breath. You getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
He's short-winded. The sentence ends there. Cardio! That's what this has been about.
I mean, we have been running so fast. We're going near the speed of light. Doing all of this in no time at all.
Literally.
And one more near the lock area.
That was near that chaired building, right? Southeast.
Yes, more southeast. There's the door. Here's a fishing village. We can go to sleep if we want.
What's that noise? Sounded like the church. Oh, it's empty.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Ah, there we go.
Found it.
It takes you a moment, but finally you spot the last of Morel's traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Snow covers the broken stalks like a shroud, and they shimmer, ghostly, in the darkness. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up.
Oh?
It's different here. No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Look closer still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
I do get the feeling someone or something may mess with the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
Yeah, it probably wasn't the Phasmid, but still, Morel needs to know.
We did, sort of, promise to tell them, didn't we?
He seems to regret the fact.
So, nothing denied, but nothing confirmed.
Where the fuck is the second? Where's B Prime?
You mean the boardwalk?
Yeah, where is B Prime on the boardwalk?
Okay. I'm gonna do something.
Yes.
Which I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna look up.
Yeah, just give me like let me know if I just like missed it, basically. But don't tell me anything else otherwise. Other than just ooh. Mysterious.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. That's all I say.
Okay.
So yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good.
It's not just a place that I've missed then. Okay.
Yeah. It's not like I was just say it's not like a finicky thing on the boardwalk. We have to be directly on this thing. It's not that. It's not that.
But I guess also, is it an area of the boardwalk that I just haven't walked to yet?
You want to answer to that?
Yeah, honestly, I would like to know if I'm just like missing okay.
No. I would say it's one of those tasks that you could tidy up a bit later.
Okay, okay. Is there anything else I can do tonight? Well, my speed lasts infinitely. I guess I could finish up the church.
Yeah, we can talk to the church, finish those things off. We gotta talk to Estelle. We gotta talk to Rick and Morty and all those people. Oh yeah, we talked to Rick and Morty. How?
Hello again.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay,
think
yes,
there'd
that's
be
in you.
anything.
We gotta talk to Rick. I say no dice. You're not building up dice club.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I know Noid has his sounds, but what's the deal with Egghead here?
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
What's a master of ceremonies?
You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going.
Interesting, sire. A bit like you, then. An MC for short.
How do you communicate with him? Or how do you communicate with him?
He's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you ever really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
About the church. I checked it out.
And? What happened?
I actually talked to the crab man.
Oh man! Who is he? What did you think?
He gave me his own lecture on alcoholism before rambling on and on about mother's love.
Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
There's something sinister going on in the building's roof. I think he's getting high or something. No, not getting high or something. Damn it, no, I mean, he is, but like...
The thing is, he's not part of the problem. He's probably just,
yeah.
you know.
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
The paranoid young man mumbles gruffly.
Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You're just gonna have to live with a crab man.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like the Hypnotic Dance Club idea, actually.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
He drops a hammer back into the
Thanks,
toolbox. Signs not working out for you?
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear that she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come to a different solution.
Look at you, Honor Man.
No, no.
He's just the honor.
Right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
There we go. She absolutely does not. Really, truly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
Perhaps if you drop the drug lab, it might make it a little easier to convince her.
Oh man, but the drug lab was like an intense
It was my favourite part. Chemistry's great. Besides, imagine all the drugs we could do if we had our own drug lab. I mean, hypnotic music is great and all, but drugs, they make you feel really good. When did you last feel really, really good?
Never. I've never felt good in my entire life.
But that's exactly what drugs are for. Exactly. Time to expand your mind.
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
He smiles wide, like a replica of his friend with the large head.
Goodbye, officer.
Hello again.
Okay, no.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. What is it? Oh. Really? Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you? That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though? Yeah, man.
3.6 billion.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
pretty bad. Are you sure? Okay. There you have it then. Really? You seem... Wow, man. How come you don't remember, though? Was it like-
We have to...
Or, you know, just... You're welcome.
Yes, but it itches really.
We just went through pain once again.
Yeah, basically. Alright, so...
That's life, baby.
Oh,
Let's
right,
convince this
there's-
program leader that... Let's convince this program leader that, yes, have these teenagers that are doing drugs come up. And we saw a place, right? It's technically not a place.
Yeah, it is a public area, but at the same time, they've stated that she'll harsh their vibes and shit, you know?
Yep.
Hold on a second. No!
What's wrong?
This whole time, my headset has been plugged in backwards. Hold on. There we go. I noticed it when I was walking away from the club music and I heard it in my left ear.
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre and he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
She replies, her expression changed. Hold on, you don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Alright,
have to
got
be a
your
cop.
message.
Good.
Okay, we don't have to be.
Oh, hey! Easy!
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research. You mentioned earlier it's not going very well. Maybe I can help you with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She looks up from her work, disoriented. But if I can help you finish a project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church like the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Alright. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Is this?
Is this the filming you're looking for? Show the production schedule.
No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization.
Damn it!
I don't need it.
She's tapping the table in a badly concealed
In my
impatience.
defense, it was simply lying on the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still.
At your old workspace, do you mean Studio Fortress X in it, in the Doom commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Where exactly is the offset copy?
There's this giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. It's there.
No. Right! It was sealed in there.
Don't worry, you can't miss the bear. It's hideous.
She gives you a
It's
rueful
sealed into the
smile.
sink.
You've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying,
Oh. I found a note from the Asper fridge. It said the offset copy had moved to a safer place.
Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the offset copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. Note was signed by someone named Suliswa.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep. And the vanishing heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous.
She crosses her arms defiantly.
And the heads. I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
You're stuck in the ice cream maker, right?
1,000 heads. You like the sound of that.
Found the ice cream
Yeah, it was
maker,
a TV
but couldn't get it open. It's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just
Yeah.
Oh no!
That's
I thought whatever was inside of it needed to be kept cold. But if I had defrosted it, it might have been able to open by now.
Sensation. But she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
By the way, we put a
we
dead
got
body
this-
in that fridge.
Wait, what? Whose dead body?
She looks up alarmed.
No, we don't actually have to tell the entire story of the fridge.
Lieutenant says, looking at you.
Whose body is it?
She demands again, staring first at you, then back to Lieutenant. It's the body of the hanged man.
And what is it doing in the fridge?
It's almost as if she feels some sort of ownership of the fridge.
Don't worry, I put it in there temporarily. It's all part of an official police investigation.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
The investigation warranted it.
Okay. Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to yourself, miss.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I would. I don't care.
Why can't you go and get the film yourself?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Wait, are you part of the curse?
Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore and she won't let me in.
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Don't be too harsh. It's only because of their socioeconomic situation.
Yes, but she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Rame Civic. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic. So what I need you to do here is go have a talk with her, say that you're a policeman and need to get to the building's basement. Then bring me the offsite copy. Alright?
What is an offset copy and why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She points to the glowing cube inside the
The
machine.
backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
Hold on. If it's called an offsite copy, then why is it still on site?
Oh god, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected
Oh,
to the
it
front
got
at
wiped.
all.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on-site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
Stares at you with pleading, furious eyes.
Clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
Alright, I'll go on site and look for the offsite copy.
Thanks.
Thanks for a moment. Respawn the radio computer and hands you what looks like an oversized pry bar. Oh my god, yes!
You might need it to hack loose some ice.
We got it! Finally! It took us
If you get me the offsite
months.
copy, then you can keep the file source.
Oh my god!
Open.
That door!
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kavalsund.
Let's check the door and let's get that fucking ice cream machine open, finally.
Yes, 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 yes. This has been the longest night, and that is what I will fucking call this. You know what? Just so I remember.
Type in the notes.
Okay. Oh, Harry, your head was freaking up for a minute there, huh?
It's been a long night.
It's a Nolan Vince Seek, an unsuccessful model.
And that's why it's in the reeds. Or grass, whatever the fuck.
I don't know if that's why it's in there.
I know. There's a boat!
Yeah, but we can't use it.
Dandy.
But the fisherwoman might be able to take us out there.
True, and get to B prime 3. It's been a long time since we've been on this side. A whole night, one way to say.
Not quite a whole night. It's only been 2 a.m.
And we can get through.
Thanks for working with me here, Kim. I know you usually like to be asleep by now.
Only the black cable is plugged into the
ice cream machine.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Okay, we need to make it easier, right?
Hell yes we do. Okay, okay. Time to put on my wife beater.
And maybe turn off the power as well?
Yes. Do we?
Is it? I assume we'll give you a bonus, right? Because it won't be no longer like working. I'm not spoiling you. I just
Only the black cable, something close to you.
Very smart. Opening the lid should be much easier after the ice cream maker.
That wasn't me spoiling. I actually didn't remember that.
Machine is dead still. It has.
Yeah, it did help.
More. We still need more physical instrument. Come on, give us something.
Is there a coat that did it?
Yeah, we had something that gave us physical instrument. Right?
It was
like
this shirt, I think. But was it recently?
Was it? No, we got a recent thing that got us physical instrument, right?
Pain threshold.
Pain threshold. Up. Electrochemistry classes.
I mean, this is just older stuff up here.
Pretty cool suggestion, interfacing. The armor! The armor!
Oh, the armor?
The armor. Second. Go up to first row, second one.
Pain threshold.
No, oh well. God, 42% really for this?
This orange
I can always raise it.
Still, it has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and
okay. But does turning the ice cream crank doesn't do anything?
That would churn the machine and destroy whatever's inside.
True. Don't do that. We have a point. We should. I think we get more luck if we do it twice. Yeah. It's better to, yeah.
Orange machine is dead.
We might die from physical damage though.
I don't think that's gonna be physical damage, will it?
Freezer. The ice around it.
I don't know.
slowly
We'll try it.
melting.
I'm pretty
If we
sure
die, we
last
die.
time I fucked up on this, it made me just give up, so that doesn't sound like physical health issues.
Probably, yeah.
Let's go!
Ice
Hey!
Yes! I think we just made it.
Multi-tool
Did we?
until the lid cracks open.
A little over.
One by
A
one.
little over.
Yeah.
Darkness lies
little.
inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for
Finally.
a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side.
Take
You
the filament
gently
memory.
lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Well, good thing time is
Aren't you
frozen.
curious to know what's on the precious filament?
No,
There's a
we
radio
just.
computer
I mean, you can go do it.
I mean, she told us what's on it.
Yeah, it's a game.
But like it's data that has been destroyed in such a way that she's going to be able to make use of it.
Yeah. You can sleep after 9 p.m. Thank you, game. Wait, we're near to the wording, right? Now we can leave more out for later.
Whoa. There's something down there. Musty smell of a potato cellar in spring emanates from the air vents.
You want to sell it?
Hell yeah.
We can sell
tools. There it is. Oh, I was hoping this would let me,
Yeah, I would also hope that as well. Oh well.
Yeah.
Time to go back in time.
Da,
Is that right, Jack?
Oh. That's Back to the Past.
Back to the
Samurai
past.
Jack. Back in time. Is Huey Lewis in the news? I think.
Sounds right. Another book. The good thing this map isn't too big.
Yeah, it's still a little annoyingly big, but
Yeah. When will we unlock the teleportation button? I think the reason why I do that because every time you level up, you get more skills, and therefore you can learn more about the world. Well, like so they don't want you to miss anything.
yeah.
But you should have just made it less walking distance between everything.
But they needed room to fill up everything.
An old door worn by
Damn it.
elephants.
Okay. Doesn't
Wait,
help.
wait,
The multi-tool
Oh, wait,
didn't
no,
change
you-
anything.
The multi-tool wasn't powerful enough for this impossible door. Back to the church.
Gotta get back to church.
Programmer later.
Yes, what is it?
But the offset copy is meant to bring.
Yes?
I bought
you the filament.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
She takes the filament and inspects the metallic tape on the side. What's gonna happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
It's already inserted the filament into the radio computer's core, ready to close the door.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
I will not be able to convince her otherwise. What are you even hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch.
I thought she do.
What an intricate display of failure.
This is print on the machine's keyboard.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out.
Something's very wrong with that filament memory.
Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where? Getting closer. She's behind the keyboard now, typing in some numbers that only she understands. The terminal bleeps and the light inside starts pulsing like a glowing heart. Say nothing.
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
She clocks up her typing speed.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Leans closer to whisper.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Suna jumps up from the keyboard like a spring. There's joy in her voice as she bumps her fist into the air. Did it? You found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
She lets out a celebratory laugh.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart.
So where is it? Where is your 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
She points at the end of the church where a group of water bowls forms a ritualistic arch.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check my calculations. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions.
Okay.
Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
3, 2
Third
to the
bowl, 2
left.
centimeters.
4, 5 to the
4.
right.
Thanks.
Yep. Three, 2 to the right, 4, 5 to the... 3, 2 to the left, 4, 5 to the right.
Wait, which one's the third one?
Go back.
Yes, what is it? The swallow.
2 millimeter hole.
Great.
No.
Thanks.
No.
Okay, maybe we interact with one of them. It can be like, this is number 1, and this is number 2.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside.
Maybe it's all of them.
Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each
that's boring game. That's boring game.
Okay.
We didn't have to do it our own.
Move the third bowl from the left 2 centimeters away.
Wait.
Yep.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
Move the fourth bowl from the left 5 centimeters to the right.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place, after all.
Fuck your sacredness. Get the hell out of there.
Fuck you, Dolores. Fuck you, Lois Day.
Yes, what is it?
Move the water bowls to the right position, just like you asked. What's next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
She stops, biting into her chapped lip.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wait, why do you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it just going to be silence? Nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
She turns to face you, the mainframe throwing shadows on her chin.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
She grows silent, her face very pale in the cold light of electricity. You're right. We should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
It's scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
There is no shot I am not finding out what the fuck is going on here. Even if it kills her. She puts on her oversized headphones, ready to press unmute on the keyboard.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then
Like, nope.
Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Say nothing.
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well?
Damn it.
She lets out a loud sigh before tearing off her headphones. She's still avoiding your gaze. Well, at least the world seems to be still alright. Look around.
Yeah. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
You made nothing happen. Did you find the swallow?
No.
She rests her face on her hands, massaging the forehead.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this...
Also in the middle, should be so.
This is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is.
She raises her head, staring at all the machines that litter the church, cables coiling up on the floor like pests. Yeah, that'd be disappointing.
You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
White check?
Time to look at our perception clips.
Do I have anything that's not just,
+1 already. There's a +2 perception, or was that +2 -1 perception?
+2 and -1 perception, I think.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, there's...
Use. Yep. There's glass. Composure, shoot. Yeah, I don't think we have anything. Damn it.
We've already got our best shit on.
Yep. What it? To the winner.
Yes, what is it?
Victor. Put on the headphones.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Sooner. Take off headphones. What if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
You should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Murmurs the lieutenant, inspecting damage down to the arabesques.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, well, they could help us with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
She closes her eyes as more dance music invades the holy silence of the sanctuary.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Right, I'll go talk to them then.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
She lingers for a moment before adding that.
Man, we're getting so lucky at these checks.
Yeah. I've still got a point.
One more point. Even the next check, which is definitely going to happen, going to come out.
Let me just
What was you looking for?
I tried to put on new shoes, but it glitched.
New shoes, none of that. Logic.
I'm a highly logical being.
Cue the link.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
He looks excited. The tips of his hair are white and sharp. The bleach has consumed almost all the toothbrush on the mirror in front of him.
Yes? What's the deal?
No news! I managed to convince Suna. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music.
The speed freak smiles, happier than he's ever been before. You're gonna have to share space for a couple weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
He grins, excited.
And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind?
You mean the drug lab? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's illegal, you see.
Oh man, really? You're a complete ballbuster.
His smile wanes slightly.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later.
Andre
Let's
waves
get
the other
moving.
speed freaks. Wow, a couple of hours happened in the blink of an eye.
Let's check if they mean a couple of hours.
Heard that. Ooh.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
He waves his hands in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
He looks at the imposing black box in the corner that's churning out the sound.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Sal, what would you suggest as a name?
How about something simple, like the club?
Too modern.
Andre
Too
shakes his
ironic.
spiky
We don't want
head.
ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Hey kid, you must have a lot of ideas.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
That is a unique name.
The freak with the large head yells from the stage, waving his hands in the air.
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe.
Oh. Oh.
Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
Victoria smiled
It
down
has
his
to be
face.
bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
No, give me your 2 cents on the issue.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia!
It's not amnesia, guys.
Suna, do you have an opinion on this?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Kim, how would you name the club?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
What do you propose as the name, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Says the girl with the microphone.
Yes, you should do it, detective.
Speak freak with the whole beats are just like looking at you.
Signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
If the option for Disco Elysium comes up.
You have? What's the name?
Disco Elysium. Yeah. You have to take it. You have to.
How do you not?
Okay. Here's the background information. Truth to the Furies was the original name of the game. But they realized it was kind of too close to furry, so they didn't go for that.
Yeah, I did read that as No Truce with the Furries.
Yeah, so yeah.
The real Disco Elysium was the Elysium we discoed with our friends along the way.
Here we fucking go.
DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
Oh, was that a DeLorean word?
A word of a demon.
Crazy.
Heaven.
Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
That is basically the saying, yes.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
Everyone welcome to
Welcome to Disco Elysium.
A light beam watches the dance floor, bathing in violet blue.
Breaks into frenzied
We did, everyone. We found a Disco Elysium.
Someone turns up the beat.
Frenzied dance-like motions.
You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Start tapping your feet.
It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
Observe his movement. What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
He performs yet another strange pattern of moves. But it doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
He jumps up and down with glee, his moves punctuated by the stroboscopic flash of the club lights.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself?
Oh. Impossible. No words, just that.
I've been meaning to ask you, what's with there?
It's to express my individuality.
Is
yes,
that
Rick.
bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Or is it because you're balding?
Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me. I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you, Andre?
Not 20.
Just the resignation and sadness in the voice there.
Not 20.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
That's it for now. I don't want to die trying to dance. What about one? Get results, get numb-sided.
Hey.
Says the young man from behind his mixing deck. Lung-shaped trees grow on his silver belt buckle.
Hardcore!
Yeah, it is.
Hard Carter's a mega. Internally coherent.
All car. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore! Ah!
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried, isn't?
The question is, what is the question?
Okay.
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but just answer the question.
But there was no question.
Damn it. Okay, try again.
We're close.
And do this. We're close.
Hard, full, car! Hardcore! Hard Carter's internally coherent.
So I'll say nothing.
All right. Yeah.
He furrows his...
Hardcore!
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
Well, it would have been good if I'd asked a question, but I didn't. That's just
But there
idiotic.
was a question?
No! We haven't figured it out. I think that's a dead end then, right?
Maybe. But I also have another idea. Okay, what lowers my logic? Nothing? Oh! Yes! Last ditch effort.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hard Carter's a mega. Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary behind the whirling
Good
rags.
morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Kata. The place to be.
I said that before. Why is this Yekokata the place to be? What does that mean?
Yeko Kata is a hardcore place.
Yekokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe, an agricultural megaproject in the extreme southeast of the Gradian Isola. It involved cutting-edge approaches to irrigation and a completely new type of fertilizer.
Past tense
An
involved.
intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth, intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind. A pair of molten rubber boots also comes to mind. All in all, a truly hardcore place.
Okay,
Oh, that is-
whatever. No, wait. I want to test one last thing with him.
We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Hard Carter's a mega. Internally coherent.
All car.
He furrows.
Hard.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
Question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
There we go!
We did, everyone.
I had to lower
Well,
my
I didn't.
logic! Brownson starts bobbing his head back and forth once more.
Okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
So you're not a thought reader, you're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah, with the rebel yell.
Does that mean you're a thought reader? No, but why aren't you a communist? Communism is the
I
truth.
could be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Please don't tell me you're a communist.
Fuck you, Noid.
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Or these will make him a communist.
Don't be a communist. That path is too hardcore. What? No.
No.
Why aren't you a
I
communist?
could be a communist.
Please don't turn. Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come
Being
on.
a communist, egghead, the future needs your help. Hell yeah.
Yes,
Wait,
Please don't.
can
Oh,
I?
yeah.
No.
No, he's a communist now. Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things.
Jermaine?
So, sooner or later, one of them will come off as fault reading.
No wonder he's that kid.
Yeah. What? Okay.
Revachol imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revachol imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
But I was thinking Revachol imperative.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop too.
Tell me something else again.
Communism rules the nation!
He looks at you with an almost impossibly wide, shining grin, looking to see if you approve. Almost there. Could use just a bit more work.
The worker must move your ass!
Superb!
Here comes the sun!
Here come.
How do you like it in the church?
Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place!
He pumps his fist in the air.
The first page of the second chapter!
His voice echoes all around the grand hall.
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, or like.
Said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51.
This one beat.
Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
He thinks for a moment, then his expression clears.
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
It's proto. Not hardcore at all.
Wow! Culture cop!
For a moment, you almost think he's going to put his hand down. But that would be ludicrous.
I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Oh, this is the answer! I don't know why, this doesn't seem that, like, life-changing to me. Try to think of anything could make it harder core. Sorry, but
The secret of hardcore is life-changing. What are you talking about?
yeah.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
My imagination fails me.
I know! So does mine!
He laughs and shakes his head.
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
Actually, it's more likely to hinder us.
Oh.
Can't help you with this right now. I need something else. Something extra.
Yeah! Kill all the rich people!
Yeah!
We need to be more physically fit.
It might kill me to do that. Is real name Jermaine?
Dark hard Basically, yes it is.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love.
Good to know.
Communism forever.
Alright, goodbye, kid.
Alright. Here comes the night.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is hypnotic dance music.
What? What did you say?
You can barely hear over the thumping bass the hypnotic dance music. I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project! How's it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll speak to him, see what I can do.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
She does jazz hands to mock him.
Let me know how it goes.
Okay, we need your cables.
Denarian Church, the place to be. Make some noise, my church people.
Large speakers are set up behind the young man, blasting a familiar song.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer. One reel spinning.
Only one reel.
The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
We need an adapter. We need an adapter. Egg, can you please route soon a signal through your speakers?
To the mega. Yeah. I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
It's 3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no. We're going to be in this.
Forever, 2 a.m., Kim. Oh my god.
Searches for a cable on the ground, picks it up, look at the jack.
Hang on. This is a 4.5.
With a grin, he sticks the plugged auxiliary line in your ear, satisfying clip.
Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, music.
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event.
The young man shouts as he clicks a switch on the mixer.
The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
Let's talk to everybody real quick.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
He looks around the hall, examining the carpentry.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you
What a cool
came
cop.
through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
He spreads his arms, looking around at the speed freak setting up shop.
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only
Better here than in the tent. Shrug. It wasn't safe.
Okay.
Lieutenant keeps it laconic.
What he means is, you're right, actually. The tent was a safety hazard, and this place was...
We did something good.
Anyway.
Yup. No, Ed, what do you think about the church? Sorry, go on.
It's not cold anymore for us now as well.
Yeah.
Those are good.
And now she'll trust us enough that we can tell her that she deserves better than these fucking people.
Yep.
No, and what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
How do you think this church is? Over 300 years?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural. He must...
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
His voice echoes in the wooden cavern of the church. What style is this church built in?
A cop who's into building critique.
Taps on a floorboard.
Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
Okay, and what is the DeLorean architecture like?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
What did the DeLorean building look like?
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny.
Hey, marriage is great. Marriage is sacred. Nah, that's not a Harrier line. Shit!
Your wrong opinion.
That's how I says it.
Church isn't painted white as far as I can tell.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
He peeks out of a small window in the dark.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green moss.
What do you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling in their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away.
Continues waiting for an answer.
They had
What?
sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live.
This is a bit too hardcore for me.
End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
So basically, this place isn't sacred anymore.
Yeah, I see.
First, where is that quote from?
A Sarais man who lived a long time ago. An ancient hardcore brother.
What you're saying is you're not a big fan of the Innocentic system?
A old tyrannical regime of history, built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false core.
The way he says it, the force in false core is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
But you guys said the Ecclesiasts were all about love and hardcore before, remember?
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you.
He points to his friends.
Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
And you propose dance music will supplant this system?
Anodic dance music.
He nods.
Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
Don't we have to be on drugs for that, though? Or yeah, you know, I don't need to be an arc.
Your pleasure response was more like, just wondering if he has any.
Excuse me while I just continually adjust my camera settings because I will never be satisfied.
Never satisfied. I apologize. I put the sword in you.
No, it's who I am. Okay, whatever. I like the glass work.
I don't. Fuck are giving me the evil eye.
Getting some real negative vibrations from her, too.
No wonder.
Cracks his neck.
We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
Would you say she was, you know, human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
She was a player. She played us all. It's just a game to her.
Yes.
Let's
go to the spinners, and they hit his chest with a slap, rather.
This speed freak does not quite understand the sudden escalation in that argument, but he agrees nonetheless.
Number 2.
Do it now.
Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world spirit?
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit.
He raised his left hand.
This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
Okay, there we go. This looks fine. This looks good. It looks okay. Nah,
looks okay.
I can't live with this. I do feel there's some terrifying about her.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
Say nothing, stare. Yeah, fuck it. Take her down. Crash it. Destroy that window.
Will do.
Speed Freak nods and pets the toolbox if it were a cat.
No, Noid. Stop twisting my melon, man. People are gonna love it. It'll be our thing. Plus, it keeps the cold out.
True. That is important.
She's the innocence of humanism. Humanism seems a pretty big deal around here.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
And many, many more tons of sugar.
She liked games.
Capitalism.
Her legacy, the thing we're living, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
Yeah, I'm done talking about her. I don't want to think about her anymore.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic. Overflowing with negativity.
Was it really just drowning my sorrows in alcohol that led to my, amnesia?
That can't be healthy.
Oh!
What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
The iPhone window.
Are you settling in?
Hard to say, Copman. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the Crabman, though.
I mean, Tiago.
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
I mean, all his mother's love stuff isn't too spooky for you.
Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all. The man picks up on stuff. And he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
What did Tiago tell you about the church?
The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
I mean, there are dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
What's it for?
Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church, surrounding it, to contain it.
I don't get it. Contain what exactly?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for, and trying to measure.
He nods towards the woman.
It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
What makes you think Sona's gonna fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
I found a Doom commercial here in Martinet proper. Maybe it's the same thing the Ubis are trying to contain.
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
You think there's any merit to that theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman. Even I have limits. I'm a limited psi person.
Well, if it's without substance, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you can figure things out, Copman. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Nice. Talk more about this place.
Spirit entered.
No.
Sure.
Spirit, what is there to talk about? Sure, the young man cracks his knuckles. What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
That's it? Okay then.
You know,
Why are you so suspicious about everything?
suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
What are you called Noid anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
And what are the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
Oh, you mean the left-right paradigm and the big wheat complex?
No, politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory, but I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid. Probably in Grad.
I see. Tell me more about the left-right business.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray. Far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
He seems like one of those
This
people who,
true life is. You feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
you know, the whole meme about the Industrial Revolution was a mistake for everything.
Yep. We must return.
He's like, yeah. We must return. I can see his point. I just disagree with it heavily.
Yep. Deus Ex. What's suspicion about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
It's bad about animals. Animals are cute.
Nothing. Animals are cool, guys. I like animals too, but that doesn't mean I have to be one myself.
Does mean you're mentally ill? I just love that as the first option.
Well, I was certainly stimulated. I want to ask you about someone else now.
His eyes flicker.
Hey, Mr. True Life. What would that be like?
A life is true if it's free from fear, an eternal division among oneself and others. Mankind has seeds of greatness in it. Germany will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
How'd you go about returning this true life?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
This isn't a,
Return to nature.
This isn't return to nature. This is, everything would be solved if we all got high and hit the dance floor.
It do be like that.
Oh god, what time is it?
But the problem is that getting high. You know what drugs are made of?
Plants.
Yes. So that means you go back to the whole we need to fucking make pigs and wheat.
Yep.
Your whole fucking philosophy makes no sense. No.
Also, tape decks made of metal and plastic.
Yep.
Like,
go back to making pigs and wheat.
There is some piece there about like both of them getting a little bit too caught up in production sometimes. Although to be entirely fair, communism is mostly about distribution and less about production, right? It's make sure that everyone gets enough to ensure that they have a happy life.
And the thing is, he also calls that out as not the right question.
And that's not even communism, to be fair. That's one of the connecting points off of communism. Communism is just the idea that as long as like that we need like proper compensation for labor, and the disconnection of such is partially responsible for the disconnection of mankind from their labor, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Just like
And
that.
Oh, sorry.
The speed freak is right in your face.
It's all good.
His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly.
No, don't worry about it. We continue.
Okay.
The young man is dead serious about this. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on
Sort of like fascism, then.
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
The words echo through the church majestically.
He definitely just ignored that. just sidestepped that.
Yeah, just...
You just be fascism, but under a different name.
But shouldn't the ones that are more hardcore rule over the ones that are less hardcore, over them gardens?
If some want to lead and others want to be led, I think they are welcome to it.
So you're advocating a noise-based society.
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true, hardcore life.
And therefore, he's establishing a hierarchy.
And they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
It's funny just talking to someone and realizing the philosophy is just bullshit.
Yep. Let's change the subject.
Sure thing.
Ah.
No. Let's just get better at dancing.
Paranoid.
I'd rather talk to Egghead than you. Bye bye.
Oh yeah, Egghead's a communist.
He's whistling a melody.
Yeah.
Trusty contact.
Hey, Sal. You really need better friends.
At the sound of your footsteps.
Except Egghead. Egghead's good.
She was doing and
Egghead's good, yeah.
Egghead's a good egg.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff.
Like, I don't want to be
underwater,
elitist.
You know? But like, underwater inside a tree.
But she's like the only actual like artist here.
Yeah.
You know? Maybe Egghead.
Kind of. I mean, like, the thing about Egghead is that he's a lot less technical.
Yeah. And like the leader, Rick, he's just here for making money and drugs, you know?
Money and
like
drugs and trying to roleplay some teenage rebellion guy.
And Noid is just a guy who pretends to be deep in knowledge, understanding the world of the truth, anti-authoritarian. But the truth philosophy is just getting rid of the current existing world and establishing a new world in his own view that is still authoritarian.
Yep. And just, well, I mean, he doesn't seem focused on the authoritarian side of it, but just like still the just the fact that like everything he's thinking would lead down an authoritarian path, because how are you supposed to control that?
Yeah.
You know, how are you supposed to make people become one with the primordial thinking?
And no, it's got nothing to do with Contact Mike.
But Contact Mike is...
No. I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does.
Oh, not much. Oh, we can
The
talk about
high-level
associates.
computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the crab man hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now, can you tell me about your associates?
Sure.
Yeah.
Hooray!
I can repay the favor. What do you want to know?
Tell me about Suna.
Now for her perspective.
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today, she told me about Welkins. She seemed oddly happy.
She's a fucking dork.
Those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
Self grimaces if it's the first time hearing the word.
A music girl meets a fucking D&D girl.
What about Tiago?
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
He talks to Noid? What for?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower?
Thanks. About the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is.
Oh.
To me, at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
What has he organized?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent.
She smiles.
I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
I'm not gonna say that in front of Kim. On his mother's love?
Yes. Anyway.
Could be he's balding. I'm thinking it's his last chance. Or no, is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
Oh.
A quick response. She's very sure of it. He's someone she feels she can trust and even control. If
I trust you, Dennis. I trust you, Dennis.
Godly success.
That's probably very true.
Could it be he's balding? Him thinking it's his last chance?
Come to think of it, yes.
She laughs.
This is the first time you've heard her laugh.
Interesting that Inland Empire says that.
Yeah, not like empathy. Yeah, we empathy got you.
He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleaching it like that. Probably wants to get rid of it altogether.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Annoyed.
He's a Forberger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yes.
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
What kind of mindset is that?
He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
We have.
Sir, I abide by the law.
She gives you a switchblade smile.
A strange.
Nice.
Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel
I think she's
more about her than she is.
I think she's much smarter than anyone all of her friends actually know, TBH.
Easily, yes.
Yeah.
What is this pilgrimage you're talking about? Or is she an innocence? Probably not.
It's just something.
No.
Pass the time. We walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Let's not.
Let's say I haven't been down to Boogie Street.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I might just do that if I make it out there alive.
Yeah. I hope you do.
Actually, tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Egghead.
The last one.
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
What's the party boy?
And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Pachu, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Consideration wants to be. What's the meme again? Hello, fellow kids.
Oh, damn right, rock music is the coolest. Rock music forever. No, you know what? No. You have to tell me rock is backwards. I am the future man. I'm banning rock of the 30s. Stupid rock.
Okay. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
He looks around, a little embarrassed, the enthusiasm of his interjection.
Kim is getting invested in this.
Where is he from? How long has he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty shore of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachol. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City.
She nods.
Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
She says quietly. Oh, my voice is starting to give out. Sorry, I just got a voicemail.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Tell me about the others. And about the others, I mean you.
Me? Again?
Yes, I forgot. Tell me about
I
yourself.
told you, I'm a silver...
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
There's more to you than you let on. What am I not seeing?
Alright,
She picks up the tape recorder and looks you in the eye.
there is.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Thank you. Some other questions?
Catch the silver bird.
No
Nope,
shot.
That's not happening.
Actually, that's it for
Why
now.
not? I'm good at that.
Alright. We're gonna do this and then probably end.
Yep. Let's do this.
What is it?
Alright, I talked to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
She seems hesitant, her eyes still fixed on Egghead. Shouts Egghead, a great smile still adorning his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Why do you want them to turn down the volume?
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
She turns to Egghead.
Can't turn down the hardcore.
I think what Egghead is trying to say is that the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
She shrugs, consigned to her fate.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
She looks around the church.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty.
Knees weak,
The
arms
chest seems
spaghetti.
cold and large, somehow.
Okay, ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
She lifts her hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum
Oh, did we die?
up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world.
Oh.
Made manifest.
We freed it.
Gave it form.
It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
It's getting louder.
Says Noid, his eyes riveted on the strange circle of water basins.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
You hear Egghead yell.
Theological.
Then something else, but his voice is growing faint.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
Oh boy.
It was in me at first.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
She looks up. A screech fills the air. A scream of wooden nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak above and around you.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to earth! Love!
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Yeah, we should stop. Soon and mute it.
Shit! It doesn't stop.
The woman is furiously pressing down on her keyboard, but the sound doesn't stop.
Yes, I've turned it off.
She yells, holding
Oh,
the contact
boy.
mic in her hand.
Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
Andre frantically smashes
The
buttons.
mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead! It's in the desk!
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Did Egghead just save the universe?
Egghead just saved the universe.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too
No, we can't top this. Oh, if only we could save you. Oh well. Let's finish this. Let's finish this off at the end.
I can't. Yeah, damn it.
Yeah, that's
I
what
would
I
have
said.
loved to,
Let's finish off.
but
yeah, just save it.
You did good, Egg.
I just put the-
Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
Don't! It's a weapon of mass destruction. It's the sound of the end. And not the good song from Nier either.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it.
Her lip
Suliswap
trembles.
isn't gonna believe this.
I mean, this must be a great
Did you
feeling
record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
to finally find the thing that ruined your life.
I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now.
She composes herself, wipes the dust off her sweater, and rests her hand on the keyboard.
Thank you
To
all
finally
for
find the
this.
thing.
Eggman, you too. And you,
Eggman.
officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
But yeah, it's good to because for a lot of people, like essentially, that's just a freak accident, and you can't blame anything because it's a freak accident. But now you can blame something bigger. Now you can prove that the end incarnate killed your art project.
Yup.
And that's pretty hardcore.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be
Finally,
very careful.
it's not. It's not an architectural quirk.
We will not.
Kim. It's not part of the weird architecture of the church.
What was that? I've never heard anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically,
She shakes her head.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're gonna write Suzla?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you gonna...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswap.
Found family.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care. Thank you anyway.
She blurts, then reconsiders.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
No, I think they're just detached from ulcers.
You have an explanation for all this.
Logic.
Somewhere deep in you, you know. The person you were knows.
Oh. Past Harry knew? Okay,
I
let's
can
try
do
this logic
this.
and we fail. Yep. And we have 1 point, right? We have 1 point.
Yup.
Let's fucking make full logic. Less logic, yeah. It's really cool. Empathy. Rhetoric, half drama. It's really cool. Plus 4 the logic, yeah. And we have the bonuses with all of our boots, with all our drugs and everything.
Plus 5 to logic.
Plus 5 logic. And plus 6 because of our drugs.
Yup.
Yes, what is it?
Oh!
92%. Come on. Come on.
You have to. You already have. A long time ago.
Suna. Is it?
Do the weight first.
Oh, wait. How?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long-forgotten discussion, behind a kitchen table, in the evening light. Drinking coffee and smoking, with a friend, and a woman. She was there too. Her hair smelled of shampoo and she was smoking.
Suna. It is the origin point of the pail.
What?
The swallow. It's how it starts. It's baby Pale.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
Fucking looks over at Harry, just in a in Harry, just a completely different outfit. Pale is only an effect, a transition between the world and that.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
It's
No.
It's less than nothing. The final rest state for reality. Imagine if all this never was. Spread your hands.
Then the Pale is...
Simply curdling milk.
But the milk, it clearly hasn't started curdling yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
One day when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
Nod. This is one of those places.
According to this, how long?
Until it starts swallowing. It's already started. Starting with sound.
And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious.
You didn't even know Pale existed like a day ago. and now you figure out a whole new theory. Oh.
It didn't form in a church. The church formed around it.
Of course.
Oh no.
A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers.
Yes. Acting on an instinctual level, or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pine
And all the
wood
other
churches
churches have been
built in the
fucked.
first decade of British
Oh!
Most of
Remember?
them were burnt down during
That's
the
right.
Revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
All the failed businesses in the doomed commercial area. All the failure in Martinez.
you think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development.
She already made up her mind when she heard it.
Okay, this isn't a spoiler about anything.
An uncaring force
But
had to play a part.
it influenced the events enough that somehow a bullet makes it into a dead, like a man's mouth.
Yeah.
This is just a joke, but you get me.
I mean, it's just everything. Everything here.
Yeah. Everything is just fucked.
Yes, even the revolution is defeated here. I mean, a kind of anthroponetic history.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal we have amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
I should let people still working in there know about this. They might be affected.
You mean Plaisance and the Dice Maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
Yes, both of them deserve to know.
Was right then. I mean, the thing is, okay, full disclosure, when I first playing this game, I was completely like, the curse is fake. And we're getting to this part, I was like, oh fuck, the curse is real.
Yeah.
Plaisance was right.
Plaisance isn't right. She has right ideas, but it's all covered in shitty misunderstandings of everything.
And the wards wouldn't have done anything.
Yep.
We're just all fucked.
Well, the wards might do something, because, like, if a church does something, then, you know.
True. Yeah, true. If the church was enough, because if the church has been here for 300 years, and we assume that they did it to build upon a growing pale, that means they have this church managed to restrict the pale so it's just like 3 meters, and it absorbs sound and data and nothing else. And that's like weird luck,
2
bad luck
centimeters
things to the rest of the land. Yeah, and weird bad luck things to the rest of the land. But even 2 millimeters, not centimeters, millimeters, was still powerful enough to do all of that, and putting in a tangible form almost killed us. But yeah, enough talking.
Have at
Both of them deserve to know. Boom. Man, did you? I'm sorry for asking this.
Yes,
but
both
did you
deserve to
expect
know.
any of this?
Honestly,
Expect any of this?
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, both of them deserve to know.
Then go tell them.
I think I've had this thought before. That's how I know.
An amateur anthroponetic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
One day, all the world will be like that 2mm hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows
Eating
in
out
through
the
the
rooms.
hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
What is that sort of? Okay, that's a fair one. Where'd it go?
Where is it?
Oh, it's in this. No, go back up. Go back up. It's right beneath stairs. Do you see it? Beneath the fairweather. Up.
Cleaning out the rooms?
There. Yeah. That was the one we just got.
Someone's been walking around in dreams lately, looking for something, tidying up, rearranging, storing away all the unrealized dreams, putting old pains in boxes. The worst nightmares have settled down for a while. A spot of light on the bedroom door after the dark. A fluttering of eyelids in the spring sun, a thought that arises, only to disappear again, and yet there's a pattern emerging.
We got a bunch of skill points for doing all of that.
Yep.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest? Some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst
Ooh.
around this particular point in space.
Just constant music forcing it back into its shape. Just bombarding it with noise.
The club is the only thing keeping this place and the rest of reality together.
I wouldn't go so far as to.
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out.
I love
Base,
you,
base,
Egghead.
Egghead,
I love
base.
you.
Base.
Let's see that, shall we? We have an anthropogenic detection to perform in this district.
Oh, the ghost.
I do have one mystery that still needs solving. Radio ghost in the Doom commercial area's electronic doorbell.
The creepy woman! We were wondering about that when we were there, but I had completely forgotten about it ever since. It must be anthroponetic crosstalk, the one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense, with the pale right on the doorstep.
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
Anthroponetic crosstalk?
It's quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through pale, all kinds of irregularities take place. You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation, or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place 100 years ago.
Oh my god.
Pale is a shroud of memory.
Okay, this
and it
isn't a
doesn't
spoiler.
really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You could hear.
But isn't that also what Harry is having with the spirited corpse and shivers thing as well?
I suppose so. Maybe I've got
this
some
is a
metal plate in my brain. It's picking up radio waves that the pale's been fucking with.
Who fucking knows?
That makes sense. Thanks for explaining that to me.
Anytime.
She smiles. Right, I'll get back to work now.
And that's where we leave it off.
And
everyone.
that is where we leave it off. Holy fucking shit.
We just opened up a big part of the game. Just by going down. What would you open this up? We went down. Oh yeah, because we got the sniper. That's what happened. We got the sniper points. So we said, okay, let's go down the boardwalk and everything. And then we realized we can go even further in a different direction. And then everything was uncovered.
Well, I think it's because I went into the tent, but like...
Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah.
I thought I went in there and talked to him before. I think they were asleep before or something. Like they were only there at night and I forgot to come back.
Maybe.
Whatever the case.
We have clearly got... Kid is very bad at us for this constant 2 a.m.
I don't think he is
Not
anymore
the case.
because I think he understands the importance of it.
True, at this point, yeah. Wait, I think the key part was him thinking, oh, even the police thing. And that's like grounded to him as well. Like that's why he understands now why like his police chatter, that's anthropometics talk.
Yeah.
It's like a grounded example. But yeah, thank you everyone who came.
Everyone who's here live, chatting or lurking, watching along in the VODs, or on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. I swear to God, I'll actually get this one up sooner than not. Yeah. These streams happen every Wednesday at 11 p.m. CST. If I don't have to shit for like 5 hours because I drank that lemonade from Panera Bread that killed 2 people. Not even a joke, by the way. That they forgot to advertise the caffeine content in it, or forgot to advertise the caffeine content in it, and 2 people with heart conditions drank too much. Watch out for the charged lemonade. A large has as much caffeine as 2.5 coffees. It'll fuck you up if you don't know. Yeah, we're actually just ending. It's the longest night for a reason. Holy shit, some things happened. But yeah, 11 p.m. CST Wednesday nights. Also, check out 11 p.m. Monday CST, Monday nights, Monday for Zelda, or whatever the hell I feel like playing on Mondays, because I wanna keep playing this. But I also have something else that I do so I don't go insane.
Elysium was disco. It was very disco, Elysium.
Our Elysium is disco. Literally, the only reason that this world can exist is because of Disco Elysium.
Yep.
exactly. But yeah. Yep, that was me. You can also check me out on twitch.tv/Arcanya on Thursday nights at 7 p.m. CST. Hopefully. I don't know what exactly we're doing tomorrow. Something. Hi, that's my girlfriend. She's also up there. She's adorable. I love her very much. Very much. But yeah. I've been your host, twitch.tv/Manicule. Nope, Themacule. And who has been my co-host?
A random dude, name-wise.
Alright. Good night and good life.
Good night.